We all know my music's terabad. Hello, Takoida, Cordoon, Vigilant. Melkor, what's up? Time to kill the horse! No, it actually won't let you. See? Not that I tried during the lunch break. I totally tried to shoot the horse. Let's get on with it. Yep, we can only murder innocent puppies. And kittens. Cute little kittens. They go, meow, and then we break their necks and spit on them.
Fuel distribution. Here we go.
Fedra secured the shit out of this place.
Boston always had food shortages. Hungry people get desperate.
Active WF hideout. Gotta deal with it. We need to kill the WLF, guys. It's real important for some reason. Hello, SJ. Well, that was worth my time. Hello, Narset. It's not terabad so far, which worries the crap out of me, if I'm being honest. It's like, if I could use a direct parallel, it's like when I'm watching an episode of Star Trek that I know is bad, and I'm like 10, 15 minutes into the episode, I'm like, this isn't bad. Something weird's going on here. Then at about the 30-minute mark, I'm like, okay, yep. Yeah, exactly, Nars. That's exactly how this feels right now. It's like, okay, we're doing all right so far, game. Just waiting for it. Like, that actually happened with the last DS9 Lamentation, which I'm sure you can guess which one it is. I don't need to tell you. It's like, okay, wow, this is okay. Like, what the hell? I didn't expect this to be this... Oh my.
Can you get through?
Oh boy.
Alright, I got you. Shit. Infected. Stay low.
Sneaky. I feel bad for the people who had to voice act the zombies. Alright, sound like a fungus is growing inside your brain and you're still aware of it. But yeah, no, I'm actually down with this. Legit. This has been pretty legit so far. I think they bungled the death. I think that was a failure in execution. But otherwise, that's like one relatively minor point. I mean, I think my opinion is pretty clear for the ratio of positives to negatives over there.
Nice and quiet.
Yeah, that's virus, not fungus. Get it right. God. Like, the stealth gameplay is pretty decent. Now, that being said, I had a thought off camera. And that thought boiled down to, the stealth is nice, the combat is not. The combat, this is actually not something that's unique to this game. It's something I've seen in several stealth games. In a lot of games where there's stealth as an option, combat feels like you screwed up. Sometimes it's a binary fail state, but even when it isn't, generally speaking, it's bad, right? That is exactly how this has felt, especially when I turned the difficulty back up to a proper difficulty. But even when I didn't, if I get spotted, it feels like, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Yeah, exactly, Joludo. Stealth, good. Combat sucks. That's exactly how this feels. I'm curious if that's going to remain true once we improve our kit a little bit. We'll see. So that guy's going to spot me because this takes so long. Or not. Yeah, most of those pluses to story are for presentation. Not that I have anything wrong with giving out presentation pluses, but yeah, for the most part, the game feels better. The story, excuse me, feels better presented than the story itself actually being good. And I feel like pointing that out because every now and again I get someone who doesn't understand the difference between those two. I had a comment on my Doom 5 review, if you remember that one. And Doom 5 got several pluses to story, all of which were for the way the story was presented, because there was some legitimately good presentation going on there. And I had someone saying, wow, I thought the story sucked. And I was like, well, did you actually read the pluses? And obviously they had not. I suppose that's the downside of blocking it out into 2 categories rather than 20. If I really wanted to be persnickety, I could be like story presentation, and then like I could really dive it up, like plot, and what is it? We've got plot, themes, character development, character growth, or excuse me, characterization, character growth. Let me say that correctly here. Setting and world building. You know, basically, what I would do is I'd chop it up into 12 things. And yeah, exactly, Takoya. That's exactly why we don't do that. There's story, there's gameplay. We're done. Moving on.
I don't get it. If there were still people around, they would have cleared this place out, right?
Maybe they didn't make it to this spot.
Maybe. Let's find that gas.
I'm just checking over here really quick. Yeah, okay. If you remember, we originally had 4 categories, and even that was something I didn't agree with. That's why we broke it down into 2. You should have seen the earlier section when I cranked the difficulty all the way to max, Narset. They would spot me in less than a second while not moving. Or while behind them. I'm not saying it's unfair.
Hey, Ellie.
It's exactly what it says on the tin. But, yeah.
How can you tell?
One, there are menorah decorations on the wall. It's a Jewish thing. And 2, I didn't burst into flames just now, so...
Burst into flames?
It's just a dumb joke.
Oh, unlike your other ones?
You shut it.
Yeah, I switched to the background, because...
This brings back a lot of memories.
Talk about that in a
My
second.
sister used to drag me to a synagogue all the time.
You never struck me as much of a believer.
Nah. But I like coming from a long line of survivors.
You mean after Outbreak Day?
That, and the Inquisition, and the Holocaust. My family always made it out alive. Barely.
Okay, so, this is a touching story and all, but you notice how I just auto-looted those things? I found an option for auto-looting. So I just automatically loot when I'm next to something. And yeah, there's no grounded difficulty that I saw. So there's Survivor, and that's as high as it gets. Hi, Anasto. Hi, Little Pixie Nerd. But yeah, I didn't see a grounded mode. I'm not sure they're going to have one. I mean, Survivor seems mean enough in its own right, but at the same time, I'm not sure what they could add to it in Grounded. And yes, Zopher, originally we had story, gameplay, sound, and music was the original 4 categories.
Found the gas.
I can climb out. Alright, whatever. Well,
Right.
like we said, we don't care about polarizing games,
yeah.
Mr. Red.
Hey, language. This is a house of worship.
We got some gas.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Okay.
So, Dakota just mentioned something that I've been noticing too. The game is very stage-based. That's not really a complaint, it's more of a
Do you
commentary.
still pray?
Sometimes.
Really? When?
I said when we left Jackson. I said one at Joel's grave. Sometimes I just say little ones to myself.
Does it help?
I think it calms me. Helps me put things in perspective. It's a way to deal with grief. A way to show respect. It's what I know.
Ahem. What I mean by stage-based is, if you were to... Hear me out for a second. I know this sounds weird, but if this was a Mario Brothers game, and there was like a level select, like in Mario Brothers 3, for example. Interesting. It would feel almost identical to how it currently feels. Each stage, each area is very self-isolated, very contained, and has its own set pieces and themes and all that are effectively divested completely from the rest of them. This is probably the most obvious example of this was in the earlier stage I was doing, specifically the encounter, when I had the difficulty cranked up. I tried to be clever and lure them to a place where I would have the high ground and could, get a little bit of an advantage on them. They wouldn't even aggro me there, because they were effectively not loaded. I wasn't in the stage yet. I had to drop down into the weak area in order to finally actually properly load the encounter. So that's what I mean. Again, I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm just commenting on it. It could have also been play tested out, but that's only one example. I stand by my statement. Everything feels like its own little level. All right, where am I going? Help me out here, game. Where's the exit? It's over here. I got it. Going this way. I feel like I already did this. Okay. Oh, okay. Sure. Game, sure. Okay. I have control over this, but only barely, which I suppose describes real life too, doesn't it?
There we go. This way.
Right behind you.
So there you go. See? Auto loot. Didn't have to hit anything, which is nice.
What's this?
Oh, this is the Torah.
The what?
It's scripture. It's like a Jewish Bible.
Hmm.
My sister would have flipped for this. The one we used in New Mexico was half burned. All right. Well, at least they didn't just chuck everything.
Reminds me of the best scene in The Day After Tomorrow, actually. Anyone ever see that movie? Ridiculous film.
Hey, what are you doing?
Bet I can get to the other balcony with this.
Okay. Ellie, careful.
It's okay. It's holding.
No, Gary Oldman wasn't in it. I mean the book scene. So there's a bit where they're burning books in order to live, which is stupid. Let's go ahead and just get that out of the way. But there's this one bit where one of the gentlemen is refusing to allow them to burn a Gutenberg Bible.
Right.
And there's this actually really awesome scene where they discuss that, because he was discussing the nature of written word and human creativity, and it basically was a roundabout way of discussing what I usually refer to as survival versus living. It was a good scene. Yeah, like I said, Takoya, there's a lot wrong with that movie other than that. A whole lot.
Okay. Gate.
Yes, everything's super wholesome, SA2K. Joel's, he's at the pasture. He's just, he's sleeping. Well, it's very simple, Console Hut. BAM! And now Console Hut is dead.
Onward, Shimmer.
So, background.
How you doing back there?
God damn it,
Getting
stop
on?
talking!
A little bit. You?
Same. Miss having a roof over my head.
You know, I've always dreamed of fixing up a farm just outside of Jackson.
Why wouldn't you stay in town?
I don't know. I like the idea of real space.
Sounds lonely.
Well, that was an adventure.
Haven't found any of them yet.
Hey, it's a big city. We barely started looking.
Yeah, I know. Just thought we'd see one of them by now.
I realized... So, I didn't want one of the backgrounds I actually like to be on the background of my... of this. For reasons that are probably self-evident. So I was like, okay, no problem. I'll just put my typical, you know, the candle background. The problem is I use the candle generally for Lamentations. Now, admittedly, I was freely expecting this to be a Lamentation Rumination. I really was expecting that. But I realized that putting it up in advance was basically being presumptive and was coloring people's opinions on it. So I switched it with another rent. I have like 5 or 6 backgrounds I never use, one of which is this one.
Here we go.
So I just put up another random background I never use.
All right.
That is not how The Last of Us works, Narset.
Hey, these old generators are pretty finicky, so it might take you a few tries to... Oh.
Sorry, go on?
Nothing.
But as ever, it is my job. Well, I consider it my job to be fair. No, no. No. What are Lamentations? The worst. That's pretty much exactly what that means. No. We've stretched it out just a little bit. Lamentation is just bottom of the barrel. As experience has taught me, there's a decent chunk of variance in bottom of the barrel. But we're going to play it by ear. Where's the... here we go. 5345. No, I do not, Zach Deft.
It worked!
Well, no welcoming committee.
Or they're just waiting for us.
Let's look for a way in. Keep an eye on those windows.
Yeah, if we ever actually review Ride to Hell Retribution, that's going to be a Lamentation. Guaranteed.
Wolf. WLF. I get it.
Oh, yeah.
That's dumb.
That makes sense.
That's a good question, Don Crow.
You see that? Infected just hopped that fence.
Oh, means we can get in that way.
Shouldn't we hear gunshots or something?
I don't know what's going on.
What the heck is Quiet Man, Melkor Blade? I mean, Walking Dead will be fine once the aliens finally show up. It's been taking them a long time. So you want the real answer, Suffocom? Guess it's not a great one. The reason why people are still alive in Last of Us 2 is because Last of Us 1, which was designed to be an end of the world scenario, sold very well. It's basically the exact same reason why the Walking Dead hasn't died yet, too. Nobody really expected that to be a franchise.
Watch it! Watch it!
Well, that turned out interestingly. Yes, the in-lore explanation is that the game sold so well they wanted to make a sequel.
This one's fresh. And he's got one of those wolf patches.
Guess they didn't make it out with the gas after all.
That's good, right?
If those fuckers who killed Joel got taken out by some random infected,
Then they'd still be dead, Ellie.
I'm not sure that's justice.
No, that's actually probably more justice than what you're going for. It is the real reason. If there's an in-lore reason, I haven't heard it. Let me put it that way. Hello, Elizar. Depends on which type of vampire. In answer to your question. Well, the negative is that this game sucks. It's the worst game ever. I was actually thinking about it. I'm not sure, like, if I was reviewing Last of Us 1, I'm not sure I could give a negative for mind-bogglingly soul-crushing depression. Like, is that something I can give a negative for?
They've been shot.
You recognize him?
No.
Maybe someone else killed these guys. The infected just wandered in.
Hey, found their gas.
Well, if we need any more, we know where to get it.
Now, see, that's an interesting counterpoint, Halberd, which I incredibly disagree with, because there's an old phrase that I like to say. Just because something's annoying, deliberately, does not make it not annoying. So yeah, of course they want it to be horribly, horrifically depressing and blah, blah, blah. But, like, just because they did that deliberately doesn't make it any better. My opinion, obviously. Depressing doesn't mean bad. Or does it? What if there's a game that actually makes it so you have trouble sleeping at night while you're playing through it? Do we give that game a negative for being so messed up that it actually bothers you? Hello, Kamek. That's true. It's my fault, Console Hot. I should just kill myself and be done with it. Which is exactly my point.
I don't recognize this one either.
See, the problem is, you know, this is all going to be very subjective. That's the nature of reviewing. That's how that is. There's no such thing as an objective review, blah, 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 blah. So obviously you guys, you know, are going to disagree with me, and I'm going to disagree with you. This is why I want opinions. But it's interesting to think about. I haven't actually come to a conclusion on that one on my end yet. I don't think I gave Disco Elysium a negative for it. I'm not sure. I don't remember. None of the above, Elizar. Those are all crap choices. No thank you. See, I was actually thinking about this because if I was to break it all down at the end of the day, what I think is that the pluses and minuses system at its very, very core is really, really simple. Does something improve the enjoyment of a game, and does something reduce or remove enjoyment of a game? And that's really what it boils down to. Honestly, doesn't that then make the explanation simple? For example, you know, if something is so damned depressing that I basically can't play it, and I'm only pushing through it because it's my job, and if I was playing it off camera, I would have gotten rid of the game and refunded it because screw this mess, that is demonstrably lowering my enjoyment of the game, and therefore is easily quantifiable as a negative. Because I don't understand the question, Elizar. They're all terrible options. Like, none of those are good.
Shit.
Don't approach him.
Here.
Tommy did this.
This? No way.
That was definitely him. He's one of the ones that killed Joel.
Shit. There's another one over here.
I don't recognize him. He was using them against each other.
How?
Joel told me about this. You ask this guy a question, but you don't make him say it, you make him write it down. And then you ask this guy, and if the facts match, you're telling the truth. If not,
You fuck him up?
yeah.
East 1. Another gate code?
Looks like it.
This just happened now. He can't be far off.
Yeah.
Come on. We can get out this way.
Of course I have, Hilbert.
Maybe catch up with Tommy.
Yeah.
It's one of the reasons we're not that far into the game yet. Sure, I'll take it.
I know you said Tommy had a rough past, but... Fuck.
I know.
Are you okay? It wasn't pretty.
I don't want you to think bad of Tommy.
Ellie, if I had my sister's killers tied to a chair, I'd do worse.
I hear you.
Wait, you want me to go back in game? No, it doesn't. Okay. Making sure.
You get the generator. I'll open the gate.
You remember the code?
The one written in blood? Yeah.
Got it!
And I got this. Big question, though. Where does this take us?
Yeah, there's been a few points where the arrow has been pretty
Say
helpful.
we find shelter and we set up camp. Maybe somewhere high up so we can scope out the area.
I like that idea.
Okay. Let's look for an open building.
Preferably with no infected. Or WLF.
Wolves.
Whatever.
I still have some of those almond things left if you're hungry.
Get the other! Don't lose her! Go!
Oh, this is gameplay. Shimmer's dead. She should be dead too, but fiction always treats that like a off button for people for some reason.
Didn't think I'd ever see you again. How'd you find us?
I asked about a dude with a bitch scar across his face.
It's funny. How many came with you? Just you two?
You can't stop this.
Jordan! You're supposed to be out looking for the other one. What the fuck is this?
You know the smuggler that we killed out in Jackson?
Yeah?
This girl was there.
What?
They're coming after us. That's why Nick was fucked up like that. We gotta get her to Isaac. We gotta tell him exactly what's going on.
Yeah, well, I just got off the radio with Isaac. And we got a new mandate. Kill all trespassers.
Oh, hold up. That doesn't make any sense.
Direct order, man.
No, let's talk to her. Let's figure out what she
I
knows.
don't give a fuck what she knows. You saw what she did to the others?
You have no idea how many people she might be with. This might be an ambush,
I don't care
Mike.
how many people she's with. We will find them. We will kill them.
Can you just think for yourself for a quick
Jordan, get
second
the
right
fuck
now?
out of
Can
my
you-
way.
Jesus. Come here.
Dina!
Are you okay? Mostly. Ellie. We should go. Somebody would have heard the gunshots. Look, she's one of them. Come on. Look at that later. Was there a TV station on that map? I don't fucking know. Come on. Fuck, Ellie. Oh, come on. Go around.
Okay, sure, game. I actually wanted to, you know, slowly approach from around, but let's just go over my cover instead. Thanks for that, game. Appreciate it. I'm 3 hours in, Elizar. I have no friggin' clue.
How many guys did you see? Enough. We gotta get the hell out of here.
Alright, gotta check for loot. And I'll loot. Okay. Like, Ellie doesn't even have a character arc yet. You kidding me? Unless it's revenge, in which case, no. I've only got one more pipe slug left in me, though.
Move up! Clear the rooms!
Let's do this. In the first game? What the heck was Ellie's arc in the first game? No, actually. You may or may not have noticed every now and again in big red text, "Full" pops up.
Report. Anyone spot them yet?
This spot's clear.
This is going to be funny in a second.
Quiet.
She's going to spot me because I'm right in front of her. That's the wrong button. That's the wrong button. There we go. That's the 4th time I've hit dodge instead of sprint, because sprint is L1, which makes absolutely no sense to my brain. It's okay, this is what we call video game stealth. So, I've actually learned this thanks to speedrunning. In stealth games, if you really want to cheese it, you absolutely can. Because in most such cases, the game needs, well, like a second, half a second, something like that, to really process the fact that the situation has changed, right? This is why okay,
You recognize any of these guys?
Metal Gear Solid is not exactly the best possible example of this, but there's a reason why in Metal Gear Solid you can basically run through guards, because by the time they have acknowledged the fact that they've spotted you and that half second has passed, you're already over here, completely past where they're looking for you. And then you zone, enter a new area, and the alert gets reset, right?
No.
So that was what I was trying to abuse there. Now, they would spot me quicker if we were back on hard. We know this because we did that earlier.
Watch it.
I want everybody down here now.
Right. More of 'em.
Fuck those shots come from?
I don't know. Search the courtyard. You hold the cafeteria.
I mean, I guess Joel's arc was okay. I wouldn't say I liked it, but it was okay. Idiot Ball is a specific narrative trope which refers to any time when a character does something stupid because it has to happen. Like, they be stupid in order for the plot to progress. That's Idiot Ball. Funnily enough, we could turn up AI detection and keep everything else on minimum. Come here.
Alright, just
Just relax so that I can murder you in quiet. God. Yeah, like Tommy giving up their names. That is a perfect example of that. Idiot Ball is pretty much always going to be bad. There's no circumstance in which idiot balling is good. Because by very definition,
above you.
Spread out.
Idiot Ball is an aspect of bad writing. It is because plot. What, Dakota? Whoop, whoop. Okay, he's coming this way.
Oh god. What?
Yeah, there's dead people here. Is Idiot Ball good if a character's meant to be stupid? No. Idiot Ball is always, 100% of the time, bad. Because if a character is stupid, it's not an Idiot Ball. It's them being stupid.
Evie's fucking dead!
Oh no, not Evie. I cared about her so much, and down you go. Evie owed me $5. No! Don't worry, here. Shh, it's okay. Shh.
What the hell are you doing?
I'm not gonna kill you. I'm just gonna kill you over by your buddy so you can be with him in death! Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, mow your lawns. That would actually be funny, Don Crow. Oh no! Don Crow. He's dead! Right alongside Surani 88. Alright, moving on. I will admit, if I wasn't just trying to kind of get this game over with, I would probably turn the diff up a little bit. No, Ilizar, I would have killed myself years ago. I can barely keep myself alive in this world. Why would I live in one that's even worse? Oh, thank
Have
you.
a look here. Fuck these wolves. Steal their shit.
I mean, yeah. I'm gonna take their stuff.
What do we got? Anything?
Oh no! Over there. Ellie, get down.
Hello?
Where's Adrian's patrol?
Fuck! Hey, you two! Trespassers gone!
What?
You seen anything?
No.
Cover this roof. I'll check over here.
You sure she's not on the street? Did you look?
How would she get down there?
So you went that way. No one's over there.
Been called in?
Greg went out to Capitol Hill. He should be back with those guys any minute now.
Scooch over here. Dina's doing alright over there.
Damn it. Where'd everyone go?
See anything down there?
Stop.
There's no one here.
This doesn't feel right.
Come with me.
Oh, see, the problem, Sarani, is in Warhammer 40k, killing yourself is not a way out. That's how you know it's a really bad world, when killing yourself is not the option to get out. It just gets worse. Hello. I'm here to talk to you about your Lord and Savior, Knifey Knifey. There you go. There really isn't, Mr. Red. So, no. Hi, Nerozaz. I should start naming these guys I'm randomly killing after viewers. What do you guys think? Oh, down we go. Down we go.
Everything okay? Come on, talk to me.
Alright, so next person to talk, which is SJ. So we're gonna hunt down SJ, which is a she now. I don't know your gender, SJ, I don't care, but the person we're hunting right now is a she. There she is. I didn't even need the listening thing. She's right there. See? Let's see what route she goes here. We'll go ahead and use this a bit. Oh, there's another one. And that'll be Lucky Gorilla is the one in the back there. Looks like Lucky Gorilla's covering SJ. Yep, I'm right.
Charlotte?
Oh no, Charlotte's dead.
Charlotte's dead!
No!
There's someone here! Do a sweep, come on!
Okay, so where's the other one? Where's the other one? She's over there. Perfect. The orcs, Mr. Red. Okay, so... Oh, come on, game! So this is Lucky Gorilla. Hi, Lucky Gorilla.
Don't do anything stupid.
Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid. Alright, now let's go find SJ. Alright, SJ, where we at? Oh, Dina got you. Well, SJ's dead.
Think that's all of them? Let's not find out.
Doo-doo-doo. I saw someone jokingly refer to this game as a game where, God, you just want to get back to the horrible murdering of people to get away from the incredibly depressing cutscenes. Which doesn't bode well. I gotta be honest. That's not a good sign right there. But whatever. From here on out, kill all trespassers. We'll send additional units to other locations. Return to FOB by EOD. Bring all available supplies. I don't know or care, Elizar? Oh, there's plenty of Idiot Ball to go around, Ruth. But no, Idiot Ball is more of a story thing than a gameplay thing. I mean, it's a stealth game, right?
What about this?
I'm being innovative. You guys stay quiet in chat and you don't die. Just like I stay quiet in the game and I don't die. Crafting system is extremely bare bones and barely even worth mentioning. Honestly, if crafting wasn't even in the game, I don't think I'd even notice the difference. Now that's so far. More people to kill. So there's Hardboiled One with 2 dogs. Oh, that's great. Dogs. That's wonderful.
We gotta get away from this school. Now.
There has to be a way down to the streets somewhere.
Mr. Red is the dog that I'm gonna kill. God, the jumping really is wonky. I don't know if you can tell by the way it looks, but it's just not responsive. I mean, I know, I'm used to platformers, but damn, game. Yeah, Mr. Red, the killer dog. Oh, hang on. There's a, looks like a 3. Yep, that's a PS3. Probably has Last of Us 1 in it. We also got, Perfect Pitch, Chess, What's the Secret, Panda Patrol, Word Clash. I can't read that one. Ride to Hell was on the PS3, seriously? Actually, I feel like it, other than the plot kills, it would be relatively easy to go through the game pacifist. Since all that would require is going through an area and not getting detected. Your objectives don't require killing people, you can just get them freely without having to kill people. I'm gonna pretend that I didn't see that, Delbar. Because you're trying to kill me in real life, and it's bad enough that you're trying to kill me in the game, Delbar. Uh-oh, camera took over. Means our competency level just jumped down.
Clear.
Yeah. I think we're good.
All right. Check this out. She's one of them.
Well, fuck her then.
Read the letter.
Jordan. Isaac's got us posted up on a 2-week at the TV station. Scars spotted in the area. Here's something to hold you over, Leah.
TV station.
You think she's still there?
I gotta find out, right?
So... spy all these tall buildings. That way.
Okay. Let's go get Leah.
Several years at this point, Narset. Like, quite a few years. Thank you, Delbach. This is gonna be a bit. That's why I unpaused. Okay, let's get a save in just in case I'm about to be killed by the Mr. Red Dog. So let's just kind of replace that save. There we go. Thank you very, very much, Delbach. Very, very much appreciate, Delbach. Thank you. And I've put all of that towards Doom 64. Oh. Just funny, because I'm pretty sure I was going to fund it by itself. I'd bet money on that one. If you want to distribute that up, that's up to you.
Yeah. I thought I was fucked back there. Thanks for the save, by the way.
Of course.
I mean, he can split it however he wants to.
So, those are the wolves. They're really armed.
Yeah, they are. Do you think there were gonna be this many of them?
Tommy said this was a possibility.
Back when he
Does
had
it
a
change
brain.
anything for you?
No?
Ooh, let's go swimming.
Keep an eye out for patrols. There were a bunch trying to smoke me out around here.
How many?
I passed 2, but I got a feeling there were more.
And once they realize we're out of the school,
And that we killed their fucking friends.
they'll be out in force looking for us.
And thank you, Ciela, very, very much for the subs. Very much appreciate, as always. Thank you. If you know where you want those to go, let me know.
Something keeps bugging me. Why didn't they kill you and Tommy when they had the chance?
I don't know.
It seems reckless.
Maybe they're dumb.
Maybe.
What?
Could be that you just weren't who they were looking for. So they let you go.
Yeah, well, they did beat the shit out of us. The one guy, Jordan, kicked my face in.
Yeah, but why do you think that they didn't finish
It
the...
doesn't matter. They fucked up.
They did.
And now they're all gonna die. Well, most of them are gonna die. Until the one that's gonna kill Dina.
The girl in the note? The one in the TV station?
Leah.
Was she the one... was she the one with the braid?
No. Only thing I remember about her was the sound of her crying over that sadistic fuck's face when I sliced him open.
So, how do you want to handle her?
I know what she knows.
Prediction. I haven't been spoiled to anything. The only thing I've already predicted that was really, really obvious has already happened. Captain I Have Death Flags has died.
Ellie! Wolves!
Shit.
Where? Oh, there they are. Alright, so we've got Delbach the first, and Delbach the second. I already gave the next prediction. Dina's going to be the next one to die.
We're sure she ain't a scar. She was riding a horse. Not a scar. Well, the scars will probably kill her.
Well, that's an interesting thing to happen.
Over here!
I'll go for it, though.
Come here!
So far, the violence has been pretty tame. Nowhere near as bad as I was expecting.
Any left?
I don't anticipate that
think
will
so.
stick.
Good.
But we'll see.
Shit. You recognize any of them?
None.
Just checking for loot. Wait, really? Okay. It... Yeah, how's our health? Yeah, we're doing alright. None of them are named in the subtitles. Oh, yeah. We've only had 2 jump scares so far.
Trespassers even get in.
I've been counting.
Same way the deserters get out.
If you ask me, deserters are the worst.
It's true.
I don't give a fuck.
They're worst.
They don't want to be here, then they don't want to be here.
They're fucking traitors. At least with scars, you know what you're getting.
Well, like I said, I don't give a fuck.
We're supposed to beat this at about Tuesday or Wednesday, Narset. So, was I worse than a deserter?
See any others?
Not yet.
Yeah, I'll take that. Come on.
How are we gonna get Leah alone? This QZ is swarming.
We just need a minute to talk with her.
Are you gonna make her talk?
If I have to.
Well, KFC will not be a full day game. That's going to be like an hour or 2-hour thing. And yes, blind speedrunning is a thing. Look up Ocarina of Time. Blind speedrun.
It's gonna be empty soon.
I still don't understand why the fuck we're falling back.
We're not falling back. We're getting called up.
It took us months to secure this zone. Higher-ups know what they're doing. Probably.
Do you have faith in your commanders? That is critical, though, isn't it? If you have faith in your leadership, then, well, that changes a lot of variables, doesn't it? I have, but not on camera, SA2K. That's the main reason why Ocarina isn't fully reviewed yet. Hi!
Quiet.
Who's here? Got eyes on him!
Damn it!
It's here!
Well, you just earned a slightly less unpleasant death. Aw. As I say, I feel like I've seen that face before. Do you recognize him? Yeah, I've killed 5 of them already.
Drop him!
Okay, I did not even see that guy.
Dropped him!
Nice shot, Dina. We'll talk about it when we get there, SA2K. But yes and no, basically. Come on, loot the... Just stop going over things! God damn it, game! Oh, this is great. This is great. Welcome to death! It's that old saying, welcome to die. Yeah, I just keep waiting for the dogs to show up, because those are gonna be terrible. Alright, where are you bastards?
Chris! Move on! Copy that! Here!
Peekaboo! Pro tip, if you're that close to someone with a gun, hit them with the gun. Do not try to shoot at point-blank range, you moron. Sorry, the fact that dodge and sprint...
Please. Oh, God. Please. Don't. Please. Don't.
Sorry. I don't need... You can't tell anyone, I'm sorry. You're just gonna tell the other people where I am, and I can't afford that. Sorry.
You good?
Yeah.
That's just pragmatism. I mean, I know that this is all focusing on revenge, but honestly, at this point, this just feels like a combat scenario. This is an enemy faction, and they need to be treated like an enemy faction needs to be treated.
Now what?
We gotta get through this checkpoint wall. Those buildings are on the other side.
Look around. There has to be a way over.
In character, all she's interested in is revenge for them killing Joel. That's it. Yeah, they also know where our base is located. At least some of them do. That's actually kind of a funny thing, because it occurred to me, if nothing else, it's actually very valuable to go after and try to take these people out for absolutely no other reason than the fact that they know where our base is. And we have a very nice base with a lot of nice things. And that makes us a target. Again, that's, you know, cold calculus, cold pragmatism. But it is something that should probably be kept in mind, and nobody is, of course, going to bring it up, because this is about revenge. I think a single Lich in Warcraft would be more than capable of taking down probably the entire setting of The Last of Us. I know how to be very pragmatic and cold, Cadabo. I have been through some things, and I know how to lock down everything except for the calculations. It's not fun. I don't like doing it. Oop. Realistic healing mechanics? Metal Gear Solid 3, he said jokingly.
Let's get up to the second floor.
I feel like I was already at the second floor. Why do you want me to go back up here, game? Alright, whatever. I obey the arrow. Distance doesn't really factor into it as much as I'd like to think, Hailbird. Picture, all it would take is one military leader saying, hey, there's a base down over in wherever the heck their base is. It's got supplies and resources and plenty of people. That's a good idea. Why don't we become Mongols, basically? And raid our way down. I mean, I gotta be honest, I'm surprised there's not more roaming, raiding bands and marauders that we see.
Give me your hand.
I would, but the game literally won't let me. There we go. Never said it was smart, Savika.
Hey, that round building. It looks like the TV station from your map.
Yeah. Come on.
Yeah, Mad Max style, or again, just real life. Real life marauding
Done all this without you.
groups are a thing.
Shut up.
Oh, shit! What the fuck was that?
That was the indicator that there's mines in this area.
A what?
Explosive traps. Watch where you're walking.
This should be fun. Let's grab a save here. Yeah, I'm sorry, Hilbert. I get that we're just going to disagree on this one, but 2 weeks for one people, that sounds like maybe a month trip for a group. Maybe 2 months. That's nothing. Especially for a desperate leader who's running out of resources and is desperately trying to hold on to power in the group that he's in, or she's in. I mean, it's just so easy for me to presume that a marauding band would try to move down there and take us out. So apparently I can't actually take out the claymores. That's neat. We're gonna kind of slow-mo this a little bit here. Well, there is one big thing that is against my argument, and that is the scars, or whatever they call them. I forget what they actually called them, but we know there's another faction up here because these guys, the wolves, have already mentioned them several times. Again, good exposition, by the way, so that's a continuing trend. So obviously they are in conflict with another group up here, and they're called the Scars. We know nothing about the Scars other than the fact that they're in conflict with the Wolves. So that by itself might either be the kind of thing that would lead them less likely to make the trip, or substantially more likely, depending on how that conflict is going. So that's neat. How am I supposed to get by here? Well, I have an idea. Hi! Over here. There we go. You, really? Okay. Hello, Mr. Egypt.
Okay.
So I mentioned before I have a form of color blindness. In my case, it's specifically color distinction. I have a hard time seeing certain colors on certain other colors. So that's why I'm being super cautious, because it's kind of hard to see those traps. You know, dark green against green. It's not a complaint, it's just a comment.
I think we gotta get down this.
Fuck. I'm okay. Come on.
A little wet, but you know, come on.
Oh, my ass hurts. Is Leah chick? What if she's gone by the time we get there?
I don't want to think about that right now.
I want to think about this tank and using it on her.
We should put some of those tripwires up around Jackson. Might be a good way to deal with the hordes.
Yeah, that'd be smart. But we'd probably blow up some stragglers.
We put up signs, warning them.
What if they can't read?
We'll make drawings. You know, like a foot tripping over a wire and then big fire. I bet I could build them.
I like you.
I want it in writing.
I met this guy once, friend of Joel's.
Yeah.
Tripwired a whole town.
Remember
How
that?
do people get around?
It was just him.
Wait, he lived alone in an entire town?
He had trust issues.
That's sad.
Kept him alive.
It's not like you have to choose between being alive and being close to people. It's not black and white.
You take a risk, though.
Hey, look.
Get it, guys? It's not black and white, shades of
it is.
gray.
Someone who wants us to feel her love. You think she's related to the wolves?
I don't know.
It's kind of fucking weird.
No, Archon of Plagues. The actual sex scene, which we will be muting, is yet to come. Pun intended.
Holy shit. These were all shot. Hey, look. It's Tommy's. Ugh. Infected did a number on this one.
Petey Bart, my list has been in lockdown for literally about a year at this point. If I have to answer that question, I have failed as a streamer.
Yeah, sorry, it's just that smell.
Yeah, rotten corpses are a unique smell.
Alright.
I don't think I've ever seen fiction properly
Let's see
describe
if I
how
can find
horrible they smell.
You good to keep going?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Maybe we should move away from the corpses? Just a thought. God dang. Yeah, fair enough, Halberd.
How'd this city get so wrecked? Boston wasn't like this, was it?
Boston didn't have a full-blown civil war. Fireflies never put up this kind of resistance.
The worst part, Mr. Red, is the pooling. Nobody tells you about the pooling. Corpses never have blood pooling in fiction.
I don't see any wolves.
Sorry.
It's Let's not count our chickens, though.
Can you ask why? Okay, so apparently you haven't watched my show in a year, PD Bar, so allow me to elucidate. About a year ago, I noticed that the list was just getting way too big. At the time, it was 137, I think? Something like that. So, well over 100 upcoming runs, and that was a problem. That list was too big. That was a problem for me, because it was stressful. It was a problem for just the fact that it was growing bloated in general and was leading to certain runs being...
Stop. Tripwire. Oh, shit.
Why do you think I went up, Dina? That was literally what I was thinking. Why do you think I gave up here?
Still. One wrong step.
Let's be careful.
What was I saying? So there's way too many things, which was a stressor, and there's just it was getting difficult to navigate, and it was making the page absolutely gargantuan, and just all sorts of crap was there, and blah blah blah. So we put the list in lockdown, which means nothing new can be added to the list. The list has been in lockdown since about August or so of last year, so we're not quite at the year mark, but we're getting there. I'm sorry, I poke fun, but that is genuinely amusing. That I'm like, I'm just thinking to myself, I should go up. They won't have tripwires up. And then Dina's like, stop! Really? I can't climb this? Okay, whatever. That's cool.
They've really got this area covered.
Probably don't cut through here much with all this.
There's that silver lining.
Yeah, you see how... God, that is disguised. Look at it. Do you see the tripwire? Seriously, do you see it? It's right in front of me. About, let's say, 10 feet in front of me, right here. 3 meters. It's right there. See it? That's good. Well... I haven't really thought of anything that the game has done particularly badly so far, Starscream. Loot distribution is fine, the set piecing is fine, the checkpointing is good, you know. I'm sure we'll come up with some negatives, don't worry. At this point, it's probably going to be encounters that are going to be negatives. That is correct. There are objects you cannot target or shoot, including the... that was interesting. The Jewish Bible, which I don't remember the name of. Please forgive me. I was going to say, this is about time for a jump scare.
Okay?
And
Yeah.
here we are.
Yeah.
The Torah, thank you. I want to say the Quran, but I was like, no, that's wrong. I don't care about what's in that safe. Not worth my time. Moving on. The dodge system, I'm not sure what I think of. So I've noticed this. So this is a dodge right here, right? And I don't know if it pops up when you have the difficulty cranked back up, because I didn't really see it. But the way the dodges work is kind of wonky. There's actually an option regarding dodges, which can change how far you can dodge with said dodge. I have a feeling that also affects whether or not it gives iframes. But yeah, I have a very strong feeling it's going to devolve into actual combat sections into Assassin's Creed 1.
Tricky to see.
And that will be a negative, almost assuredly. No offense to anybody who likes Assassin's Creed 1. I mean, you could see that being the kind of thing they would discuss in a meeting, Starscream, and just like, you know what, let's just skip that problem.
More of this stuff.
Huh.
Depends on the level, Eleazar. Even a paladin needs to sleep. Can I slip by this? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, we'll go this way. Or... Oh, hello. Come on, game. I don't know what the cult is at all. Like, this is our first introduction to the cult. Alright, what do we got here? What do we got here? Where's my shotgun? Let's upgrade the shotgun. Level 30? Eh, they'd be alright. And then they'd die. Oh, those are expensive. Let's go and grab that. I'd say it would take until at least level... let's say 100. At least that's when they'd be fine. Stability or fire rate? Yeah, a WoW Paladin, who is specialized in taking out undead, by the way, would be amusing in this setting, especially since a WoW Paladin can heal and resurrect. Probably the same reason any class gets ridicule and meme, Starscream. And they can cleanse, that's true. They can also cleanse. Although I don't think they can take out diseases. Oh no, they could, if they were holy. So there you go. Oh no, you're infected! I mean, they were literally doing that in-universe during the undead invasion thing. The plague. Jump scare? I don't... I need more details, Eleazar. There's many different types and skill levels of trolls. And ditto with shamans. There's some shamans who can be like, hey, I'm cool. And then there's some shamans who can destroy entire fortresses with their mind. There's a bit of a gap there, that's what I'm trying to say. Internet trolls would die instantly. They would be like, huh, yeah, like, you're gonna shoot me, and then they get shot. And then that's the end of that.
There's a TV station.
I don't think we can get around this one.
Hang on.
Fair enough, I was
Easy.
about to do the same thing.
Well, how else were we gonna get through? You think someone heard that?
Yes.
It was pretty loud. Keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah, exactly, Mr. Egypt. Unfortunately, they decided to go after a WoW Paladin. So here's the problem. And this, I'm just gonna cut off all your questions, Eleazar, okay? Because here's the thing. Warcraft is a high-tier setting. One of the highest tiers I can think of off the top of my head. It's not very top. There's an upper crust of ridiculous that WoW doesn't approach, but WoW is a high-tier setting. A level 5 nobody in Warcraft could be a king in The Last of Us 2. Just because of the relative power levels.
Need to get in there.
Like, I'm pretty sure my level 20 just started allied race character could absolutely dominate this setting, especially if they knew they were being piloted by me and I knew what I was doing. Yeah, the ridiculous tier, let's just call it the plaid tier. Everyone cool with that? The plaid tier is above high tier, and it's plaid for a reason. You can ask all sorts of questions, Eleazar. It's just... the problem is almost the answer to all your Warcraft questions is going to be identical. That's why I chopped that off. It's okay, Damashi. I expect nothing.
Feels empty.
I don't buy it. You see a way in?
Not yet.
Now, if you actually have someone like the Lich King in this setting, well, that's the end of that, isn't it? But if you take something high tier in a setting that's high tier and drop it into a nobody-nothing setting like this setting, Yeah, that's game right there. Also, yeah, Goku is probably ridiculous tier, for being honest. I mean, all of Dragon Ball probably qualifies as ridiculous tier. A lot of animes in the ridiculous tier. Gurren Lagann, anybody?
Fuck. Ugh, it's brutal. Tommy do this?
Let's get inside.
I don't know the fate setting, I'm sorry, Console Hop. I have failed you. Ours is a drill that pierces to the heavens. I'm done. I'm done. Goku is ridiculous, yes. Lilies are. God, I could just imagine the silliness of such a crossover. Just... And all of a sudden, there's like... What's something? Kil'jaeden just suddenly shows up in The Last of Us 2, and he's like, what is this crap? Takes over the entire planet in about a month. It's like, alright, here's what we're doing. I need to get off this rock. And I'm going to figure out how to do it. And you're going to help me. No, I do not, Mr. Ed. I mean, I don't dislike it, but I'm not into Dragon Ball.
Fuck.
Yeah, I'll take an axe.
Careful.
Axie. What if the fungus could infect Kil'jaeden? I don't think it could. Also, I'm pretty sure he would have ways of dealing with that. He is an extremely powerful mage and warlock, who is also a demon who immediately reincarnates if he dies. Or reformulates or whatever. Yeah, no. Kil'jaeden would be fine. If a dwarf noble shows up, well, they're screwed. Unless they alter reality to become a mage. Yeah, I remember this area. This is in one of the demos.
Homie. This is definitely not Tommy.
The infected would probably take on the walkers.
I don't know. But it's a message.
Message from the scars.
This just happened. You think they're still here?
I hope not. Keep your eyes open.
I'm exploring. Looking around. Where's the game want me to go? Up. Well, I was going to go up in it. Anyways. That's true. Walkers can teleport and also be perfectly invisible and silent. But then again, the infected kind of can too, so... Then you take something absolutely stupid like the main character in Diablo 3. And they would just bum rush the entire planet without even trying. And I do mean the entire planet. If you could somehow put every surviving infected and person in the entire world in one dungeon, the D3 protagonist could just through it all. Probably in about 8 minutes. Favorite superhero?
Like this.
Soups in DC.
Exposed.
We have to search all of it. I want to find Leah.
I'd have to think about it for Marvel.
Be careful.
I'm not that into Marvel comics, to be completely honest with you, so if you ask me to think of a Marvel comic hero that I like, I actually kind of can't think of one off the top of my head. Stay a while. Listen. I guess Spider-Man is Marvel. I always forget Spidey is Marvel. I'll go with Spidey. That's an easy answer, I suppose. Alright. Seriously, for some reason I always think of Spider-Man as being a DC product. I don't know why. I always have to remind myself of that.
You hear that?
And what is that?
That is a radio. Crappy one. Little bird told me those scars you brought in from the coast talked. I heard Isaac is quite impressed with you. I know you've been having doubts, but you've got the power through right now. Show him what happened on the coast wasn't a one-off and you'll be set for life. Think about how few people get this chance. I'm proud of you, Dad. I don't know if I have a favorite weapon. I mean, I've designed a few dozen in my career. And of course I have... hang on. Just give me 1 second. But I suppose the cliched answer would be this thing that I actually have. I mean, kind of counts. Should be in this room anyways. Space for it and everything. There we go. So that probably counts. Excuse me, I can now upgrade my stealth. I can get a silencer. Ooh, stealth kills are faster. Oh, do I have to? I have to go down the tree, don't I? Damn it. Well, whatever. Down the tree it is. God, it's the bottom frickin' one, too. That would make sense, though, about the written thing. Huh, there she is.
That's her. Leah.
You sure?
Yes.
Guess the universe really wanted her dead, huh?
Thank you, Harriet. As always,
Nothing on her.
appreciate, sir. Thank you. Outer Wilds.
This is 2. Do you copy? 6. Acknowledge. Over.
Dina. It's all of them.
Hey, wait. That's New Jackson.
Look at their fucking smiles. That's her. That's the one who killed him.
Three down, right?
3 down.
6. This is 2. Do you copy? Support Unit India en route to the TV station. Repeat. Support
Shit.
Unit India en route.
This should be fun.
Get going.
Honestly, Ruth, I'm pretty sure Kill Jaden was ready to finally die at that point. He had effectively reached the end of his character arc.
She's dead. How do you feel?
I'm pissed we couldn't talk to her.
Yeah. She didn't hurt Joel. It would have been pretty fucked up to make her talk.
She traveled hundreds of miles to torture him. I don't care whether she held the club or not.
I get it.
You want to find somewhere to hole up? Look over Leah's stuff?
Shit.
Here we are. This is what was in the demo.
Christ. They're all dead. Fucking Scars killed them.
Heads up. Below us.
Spread out. We still could have scars in the building.
That
Watch
is a
each other.
lot of people.
Getting out of here.
Someone get to the radio and call this in now.
Ooh, that's a lot of people.
What are you doing?
Cutting them down.
Make sure the building's clear first.
I'm not leaving them up there.
No, game.
Come down, gonna do now. Go.
Perfect. I guess I don't fully understand, Ruth. So, Kil'jaeden was dying and was going to die. In his final act of screw you, he decided to go ahead and steer us towards Argus, which would have guaranteed his own destruction as well. However, at that particular point in history, Argus, the soul, not the planet, was actually being utilized in order to artificially both accelerate and alter the demon resurrection mechanic. So he could have gotten right back up again, basically. So it doesn't really necessarily cost him anything. And he gets to be like, well, screw you.
Just shut up.
So, degree of sense make. I'm calm. Aren't you calm? I'm calm. Yeah, he just called it a night. He's like, you know what? Screw it. I'm out. Now, that being said, after having already made that decision, he then, well, he was defeated by us, like I said, and he had his moment with Velen. And, yeah. Well, again, the demons were bypassing that at that particular point in history, Ruth. It was an extremely minor plot point that was very badly handled at the end of Legion. It was basically a way to try and shoehorn the Argus soul into relevance, which was completely unnecessary in my opinion. I mean, because you can't possibly have another way to have a Titan soul be mattering to the narrative, right? Come on, game.
Relax, just relax.
I am relaxed. What the hell? See? Cool as a cucumber. Oh, I could sneak out, but I mean, I could also kill them all, you know? Oh no, he's perma-dead, Ruth. Because we stopped the usage of the Argus soul. So the resurrection internecine was shut off. That was actually part of the Acherus raid, was shutting down that. Besides, we all know the best way to stealth is to leave no one alive. Also, it's generally speaking in games like this easier to stealth kill your way out than to stealth sneak your way out. Although, I really love doing a full ghost playthrough in some games. For those of you not aware, a full ghost playthrough is when you're never seen, never caught, and you never kill. You're a ghost. You're not even there.
Get the hell off!
We're not going to go for that here, though. That's probably far enough. That's a good question, Delva. I don't know. I actually love doing full ghost playthroughs, but it is very time-consuming and hard as hell. But yeah, the no trace stuff in Metal Gear Solid, Dishonored allows that. Deus Ex allows that. It's fun. Metal Gear Solid 4, I think, was the funnest Metal Gear Solid game for me, from a purely high gameplay perspective when it comes to ghosting. Oh yeah, Hitman. I lied. Hitman was even better for that. Oh, yeah, that was so much fun to do that in Hitman. If you count everyone being dead as peace, then absolutely Elizar. God, I'm so hyped for Hitman 3, by the way. Like, I absolutely adored Hitman 2. I thought about inventing new positives just to give it more, just because I was having so much fun with it.
To your left.
My left? What? What's to my left? Bingo, loner. Never seen. Never caught. In Dishonored as well, you can't let any bodies be found. So you can knock out people, but if you knock out someone and someone finds their body, that doesn't count, and you don't have a ghost run.
Oh God.
She's dead. She was right behind you, and she died. Oh yeah, this is Elizar right here. Because we're naming people after viewers.
Tyler?
Hi, Elizar.
Hey, respond.
Okay.
Check it out.
This, down we go. And that's Damashi right there, that Dina just killed. And that's all of them. So we can... I haven't seen a knockout option, no, Kemek.
I don't think so.
Just a capture, drag. They can break out, but there's a toggle for that.
This way. Come on.
And then, you know, you can kill them. But yeah, I don't think we have the Dishonored option of stunning.
Shit! There!
Ellie, come on!
Move in! On it!
It's them! We
Fuck!
got them!
Ellie! Through this window!
Hit them from
Right here.
behind!
Of course you can, Elizar. That's what the Lich is for earlier.
Oh, fuck! Dina! We gotta run!
Trespassers over there!
Are they with the scars?
I fucking know, just shoot them!
Don't stop!
No,
Gotta lose them!
no Pokemon zombies. We're just gonna nope that right out.
Get ahead!
Pokemon is too good to be stained by this world.
All right. It'll work for now. Keep going.
Find a way in.
Okay, there we go.
Spores ahead. Masks.
Okay.
Oh, haha, Delvo. Oh yeah, the absence of a non-lethal takedown is probably intentional. And honestly, is probably the closest thing to something approaching a gameplay negative I've thought of so far. So... I mean, I get it. Revenge! But, I mean... It just removes a tool
There's a way
from the
through.
player's arsenal, you know?
I thought they had us. I know.
Hi.
Masks on! Switch this entire station!
God damn it.
So which is it? Are they scars or trespassers?
What are you, deaf? Joe clearly said they...
Watch yourself.
Fuck to the...
Yeah, exactly, Joe Cool Maverick. That's exactly what I mean. Revenge is bad. I get it.
Just leave him down here for...
Revenge is bad. Uh-huh.
No. They killed Mike. I need to return the favor.
Hey, look. The enemy is trying to get revenge on us.
Holy shit.
So, this should be amusing. Let's go.
To our right.
Ooh. I'd like to get at least 2 with it. But I don't want to be too greedy, so let's just go ahead and get him. Enjoy.
Heads up! Kill them all!
So anywho. Not sure where the game wants me to go. Come on, game. Excuse me. Kind of in a hurry.
Hey, come on! Fall back! Fall back!
Dina!
Yeah, if we're gonna get revenge, learn the spell Familicide.
Fucking move it!
Shit! Come on. Let's go.
If you don't know what Familicide is, don't ask.
Are you okay? Yeah. Thanks. Babe. I'm really tired. Yeah, let's get out of here.
Oh, I'm out. That's fine. Oh yeah, I've been following Oots actually since it came out, believe it or not. I can say that about a lot of webcomics, actually. I remember when Bob and George got started. That probably dates me, but whatever. Yeah, all the special zombies are basically more,
Maybe through here?
more mushroomy than people-y. Jules. Vern! Oh, sorry. There's a Seraphite camp. What the hell are the Seraphites? Boomer! It's actually Santa Claus.
Did you hear what they kept calling us?
Scars.
I wonder if that's who made all those murals.
And gutted all those wolves.
Everyone in this city's a fucking psycho.
Seems to be.
Oh, shit. Fuck.
No, Eleazar. Then again,
My favorite kind.
it is the A-team, so it might actually be worth a damn.
What's the plan?
Got another ladder across there.
Okay. How do we get to it?
That'll do.
Okay. It's gonna go down the ladder, but sure, game. Sure. I guess it's quicker. So I've been thinking about how I would do this if, you know, time wasn't really a concern. And I think I would turn up... I would basically crank the difficulty up to max. Except for health. Give myself a little bit of leeway in case I get caught.
Ladder's broken.
Damn it.
Of course he could, Eleazar. He's pretty smart. Exactly, Damashi. But that's my overall point.
Dina, this way.
Got another gambler! Just get out of here! Now! Watch out! Shit! I got you! I got you! Fuck!
Don't worry, they're suffering a fate worse than death. No, really.
I've never seen one of those. Me neither.
Yeah, it's an extremely accessible game that's on the PS4 only. Huh. I could see turning up the resources Bailey plays.
Look, there's another one.
Okay, he's coming this way. I was actually thinking about doing basically the opposite, turning everything up, or down, excuse me, to relatively easy, but making it so I basically don't get any resources at all, and just have to make it happen. I've banned a few people, but I haven't really banned anyone in, God, years at this point.
Look out!
Yeah, I kind of figured this would happen.
Go quick!
This is also from the demo.
Fuck these assholes.
A couple times, true, Ren.
They get you? No, I'm clean.
We cranked the difficulty up to max earlier to try it out.
Is that what they called them? Yeah. Where the hell do shamblers come from?
Seattle!
I don't fucking
Get it?
know. But they're disgusting.
They're fungus growing out of dead people. They're not exactly roses and daisies. Is there nothing over here? Just looking around like anything? No, no. That is an extremely new feature, Damashi. I'm glad you like it. Yep, it's the rain.
Looks clear. Good.
Listen, it's very simple, Eleazar. All you have to do is stop thinking about it. Stop. Stop. Okay, we're good. Forget the code again? Give me a soda and the code's yours. Miraculous survival and suburb thought abandoned. Well, if they're not dead, then they're worse than dead, von Falkenstein. So it's all the same thing, really.
Shit. Needs a combination.
Yeah, shoot. Of course, the game's like, go back there. Listen, General Orthopox, what they eat is plot. They consume plot en masse, and it allows them to sustain themselves effectively infinitely. It's a very efficient system. I don't know, is the real answer. And that's just back there, yep.
There must be a way around. I like your optimism.
Neck Ghoul, actually. Okay. Where do you want me to go, game? Jesus. I would say this is more gory than RE2R. RE2R really only had 2 moments of actual gore in it, as far as I'm concerned. And one of them was a sandwich.
Time to go. I got your back.
Hold it! There!
I don't think I agree, Mr. Red.
What the hell happened here? I'm gonna say some kind of train crash. Thanks, Sherlock.
I'll get used to the controls at some point.
Jesus. I wonder how long they kept these running past Outbreak Day.
5 minutes.
There's some light up that way. Up we go then.
Yeah, for all its presentation and schlock, Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil in general, isn't really that gory of a series. I'd say 7 was probably the first one that really started to go into the gore factor.
Hey, let me get you up there.
Consequently, 8 looks like it will be as well, for those of you interested in that.
What you got? Come on. Okay. Let's rally. We're almost out. Lead on.
Hey, Dream Whisperer.
Oh no!
I'm coming!
Ellie, your mask! Here, we can share mine.
No! Don't take it off!
Stop! Ellie, stop!
What?
No! Ellie, no!
Stop! I'm not infected. I'm immune. I'm not coughing, do you see? Fuck. Dina. Shit.
That's interesting that Dina's first immediate reaction was, here, we'll share my mask. I mean, that's good. You know, that's the kind of thing that a decent human being would do. But that's interesting that that was her immediate, within milliseconds, reaction was, here! And of course, Ellie's like, no, wait!
Can you run?
Yeah. Yes.
Let's fucking go! Go!
Motherfucker!
Run, Dina!
Ellie!
The same way you share oxygen masks when you're underwater, Kemek. There's ways to seal your air hole so you don't take anything in at all, basically.
This way! Hurry! Fuck! Go right! Come on!
Whoops. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. I can't move. There we go. Now I can move. And we lost. Jesus Christ. Yeah, as soon as I got body blocked, that was game there. I was trying to run. I got cornered. I died. Yeah.
There's a gate!
Yeah, the checkpointing remains good, by the way. See you around, Dakota. And this isn't as fun as Left 4 Dead.
Dina! On your feet.
You guys paid for it, Henson. Also, it's been on the list for a while.
Hey. What do you say we rest in that theater?
That sounds so fucking good.
I know, most people don't actually pay attention to the queue. It's okay, like I said, most people don't. I can't tell you how many times I get a comment like, I had no idea you were going to play this after I upload the VOD. After we finished a run.
Here. Got it.
And now it all goes to hell.
Alright, we're good. Come on.
I'm not into it, Henson. I don't buy it so far. Gameplay-wise, she's fine. But story-wise, I haven't seen anything that really shows me that the two are actually connecting in any reasonable way. See you around, SJ. I'm pretty sure an Abomination will be able to wreck a lot in this setting. They are quite
You wanna
durable.
tell me what's going on with you?
What's going on with me? Ellie, I just saw you breathe spores.
I told you. I'm immune.
Okay, you're immune? Come on.
I was bitten a long time ago.
The fuck are you talking about?
I was bitten and nothing happened.
The chemical burn.
Maria and Tommy and Joel are the only ones who know. Knew. Now you know.
Welcome to the club.
I can't get you infected if that's what you're worried about. I can't make you immune either. Can you say something?
Ellie. I think I'm pregnant.
What?
Yeah, that's my reaction. What?
Don't worry, it's not yours.
What are we... What are we supposed to do now?
Nothing. I just need to rest for a second.
Are you fucking kidding? How long have you known?
I was late a few weeks ago.
A few weeks? We could have still turned back.
I didn't know. I wasn't sure, okay? I didn't want to be a burden.
Well, you're a burden now, aren't you?
I think it was a joke, Ruth.
I'm gonna make sure this place is secured. You just rest.
By the way, it's another death flag there. And no, I didn't call the pregnancy thing. I'll give the game that. You're kidding, right? Ellie's one true love is also pregnant in a game about how revenge is bad. Come on.
Pregnant. Fucking pregnant.
In the end, she will have to lose
Like that.
that which she beloves most, etc., etc. In service of her revenge, etc., etc., etc.
There's someone living here? Okay. This note's old. Still, better be careful.
Listen, Hansen, revenge is bad. Kai. I can't do the voice, I'm sorry. Listen, he couldn't be Batman if he wasn't a broody misery guts, okay? I actually disagree with that completely, consequently. But that's neither here nor there. Yeah, the fact that she decided to keep the pregnancy thing a secret is not a great idea. I mean, it's early in pregnancy, so it's not as bad, but, like, I'm sorry, in a life or death situation, you kind of want to actually have that kind of stuff out in the open. Or dancing, Demiurgic Ben. I don't think they're coming back. Scratched out. They're not coming back. Not my fault I got sick. At least the fever's gone, but I'm starving. Constant rain. Won't die of thirst. Cute. Unfortunately, no, Alana.
Need to get the power going.
Out of words, out of words. Oh, gotcha, Halbert. Hey, there he is.
Damn.
What happened to you, buddy?
Fried? Guess you weren't much of an electrician.
Yeah. That's a little more than fried. Jesus. Yeah, it was an octopus. Oh, you already said that, I say too. I like the pencil version better, especially since the pun works better in English. Because we got the pencil eraser, and then we got the eraser eraser.
Got it.
He was resetting the thing. Oh. Ironically, I didn't pick up on the puking at all because she was right next to a corpse or four. And as we talked about, corpses... Bleh. Wait, it's not Kira White Noise? Holy crap! This is news to me. I thought every single time a woman threw up, she was pregnant. Oh god, could you imagine? That would be terrible. Like, imagine if that's what caused you to be pregnant. Ugh, oh, crap! Yeah, it's like the generic cough to show that someone's sick. Even though most sicknesses do not involve coughing at all.
All right.
It's a quick visual shorthand. Hey, they're sick. If I hadn't gotten the gas station sushi, I wouldn't be pregnant. Whoops, wrong way, wrong way. Yeah, if someone coughs, you need to shoot him in the head. Please don't actually do that. We here at the Lower Arcos do not approve of shooting people in the head. Men can be pregnant. Haven't you ever seen... Arnold Schwarzenegger had a baby. That counts.
All right. Wow. Joel, you'd love watching a movie in this place.
He had a TV, a nice one.
Rad.
Well, I think Joel has a nicer TV than I do in real life. And I'm not in the apocalypse. Well, I mean, okay, it's 2020, but...
Spooky. No way.
We're probably gonna have to mute this again. Like you do. Yeah, I feel like there's a bit of a guitar motif. I don't know, maybe it's just me. Why is the webcam off? It's been off like all day, but I'm not sure why. There we go. It's a little better. I'd love to see a speedrun of this particular section. Every time the guitar thing's up, it's like in Ocarina of Time when they play the ocarina extremely quickly, you know? Just muting in advance, just to make sure. Yep, there she goes. Called it. Here, it's my job to entertain you guys. Give me a second, give me a second. There we go. Are we done? Are we done? Yep, we're done. Okay, cool. Whew. What symbolism? I've never heard of that. 3 years oilier. I hate all music.
Oh, I suck.
Just need to build up your calluses, that's all.
Yeah.
All right, come on.
Is this it?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Well, okay. It's an interesting way to do a Princess Peach
I'm
section.
gonna start guessing.
You want to spoil your surprise now?
I don't know. Is it a dinosaur?
Stop trying to guess. I ain't telling you.
All right. Is it an elephant? Is it a convertible?
You're not gonna guess.
Is it a puppy? Is it a lot of kittens?
You mean a litter?
What's a litter?
More walking, less talking. Mind your step.
I got it.
Oops.
Ah!
Okay, that got me. Now we get our swimming tutorial.
What is wrong with you?
You should see your face right now.
What if I drown?
You're not gonna drown. You gotta work on that confidence, kiddo.
Yeah, keep laughing, old man. See what happens.
It's this way.
You're the worst.
So yeah, swimming tutorial.
Your swimming's getting better. Remember now, don't just flail about. You
Push
gotta...
the water with your whole arm. Blah, blah, blah.
Glad to know I'm getting through.
Game. There we go. Game.
Haley, come here.
There we go.
See that deer over there?
Where?
See it? Just through there, look.
Yeah. I see it.
Yeah?
Let's kill it. And eat it.
Looks like...
How's
How's that feel?
Refreshing.
Yeah, it's not nice getting pushed in, is it?
Well, actually, we need to swim through this part anyway.
I got you back. You're angry and upset.
I'm very angry and upset. Now, come on.
Well,
You're gonna need a dive under here. Take a deep breath.
yeah, I got this. Is it my 6th grade history teacher wanting to apologize for being a massive dick?
I beg your pardon?
My friend and I would argue whenever he called the Fireflies terrorists. We got a lot of detention.
You know, you really need to stop letting people rile you up.
It's hard when they're dicks.
Point still stands. All right, got another dive over here.
Where are you taking me?
It is good advice. And yeah, rule 0. Don't be a dick.
Is it a new pair of sneakers?
How many of those do you have?
Not enough.
There.
Just come on, game.
Okay. Fuck it. I'm done guessing.
Language.
Well, good.
But, like, is it a massive comic book collection? No, wait. A new DVD collection?
Yes.
Which one?
Just yes.
How about laser discs? I heard that's a thing.
Yeah, they had schooling after. You know, she mentioned the Fireflies and them arguing about it as if it was a current event.
Holy shit, Joel.
It is a dinosaur.
Oh my god, it is a dinosaur!
That it is.
Joel!
Surprise.
Holy shit. Oh, it's a motherfucking dinosaur.
Wyoming Museum of History. Okay, fine. I didn't see any prompts. Hang on. Give me a second. Maybe back here? Maybe way back here. There we go. Do this the old-fashioned way.
What are you doing? Ellie, be careful.
I'm climbing a dinosaur!
Yeah, I can see that. Just don't die falling off of one.
Look at me! I'm on a motherfucking dinosaur!
Whoa, what are you doing? Don't jump. Just climb down.
Yeah, I can make it.
Hey, hey!
Oh, did you see that?
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, wasn't it awesome?
It's awesome that you didn't break anything.
Including the dinosaur.
That was awesome.
Yeah, it's funny. Joel and Ellie have just so much better dynamic and chemistry than Ellie and Dina immediately. And I'm not even counting the first game, just here.
What's this?
It's a book?
It's a dinosaur book.
It's a pamphlet.
Okay.
All right. Oh, look at those talons.
That is a velociraptor.
Actually, it's a Deinonychus.
Pretty sure these are velociraptors. Yeah. I mean, at least that's what they called them in this movie I saw.
Nobody watched that movie. Deinonychus, yeah, we saw that in his place. Oh, now we're gonna Indiana Jones it.
Oh, man. You want to try it on?
I do not.
Your loss.
Suits her better anyways. Oh yeah, I need to do a rumination on this game, don't I? Fine, Churen. God, it's so slow to move back. Everyone horribly butcher Churen for me, would you please?
Oh, hello. Sorry, the dinosaurs are busy right now.
What are you doing?
Oh, wait. One of the dinosaurs is here. Joel, it's for you.
Very funny.
That was pretty funny. Did you get it? It's because you're old.
Oh, I get it. Yeah.
Okay. Joel, look.
That is a hat on a dinosaur.
It's called a hatasaur.
Now, this is all neat and poignant and all that. I want to ask you guys a question, if you don't mind. Can you picture if the whole game was just kind of filled with more moments like these in between the survival of the town kind of moments?
Triceratops. This is one I recognize.
I'm just curious, because, yeah. Listen, revenge is bad. And life sucks, and then you die.
The Dimetrodon was an apex predator.
What's an apex predator?
The most badass predator.
Huh. Pretty short for that.
Wait, were you talking about me? Triceratops means three-horned face.
You would not want to be on the business end of that horn.
Whoa, this one's brain was the size of a walnut.
No way. Looks like you two have something in common.
Oh, good one.
That's not what I mean, Demiurgic Pen. I don't know. I'm making a point that I disagree with the overall direction that the game has gone through. That's the only point I'm trying to make. They could have gone a lot of different ways, and instead they decided to go with, Joel's dead, let's go kill people.
Whatever floats your boat.
This does. Floats it all day.
But yeah, something like this scene we're getting, there should probably only be one of these in the whole game, like this.
Gallimimus's name means chicken mimic.
Gallimimus.
Who names these?
Scientists.
Well, they're dumb.
Yeah, Roaring Rampages of Revenge can work, John Wick, but I think those are more the exception than the rule. That's an interesting question, Damashi. I haven't reviewed those games, so I'm not sure. I think God of War 2 had a very well-told story, but I'm not sure I would call it an engaging plot. Yeah, I know, right, Sean?
Whoa, this one looks like a bird.
Well, actually, paleontologists believe the birds were descended from dinosaurs.
Well, excuse me, Mr. Professor.
I happen to know a thing or two.
From a movie.
Keep going.
Look how thick this one's skull is.
Kinda looks like Tommy.
I'm telling him you said that.
Please don't. Catch it in the right light. Oh, Tommy.
Yeah, so far that's pretty much my exact feel too, Henson. It's like someone... You ever have someone be like, dude, I've come up with this big, amazing, incredible thing, and then they say it, whatever it is, and it's not only something that's old and tired and done, but they don't even acknowledge it or discuss it or address it or use it. It's just this. You know, one note, right? You ever see something like that? Now, I've seen a few bits of fiction like that, but my first thoughts are actually back in creative writing. Quite a few people would be like, I'm going to do a story about how pollution is bad. And that's the story. It's not the why or the wherefore or the how or the what or when or whom. All it is pollution's bad, and that's the extent of it.
Did you know this was here?
Oh, you don't like it. We can head back.
Oh, shut up. Hey, Joel, guess what the first animal to go to space was?
I don't have to guess. That was a monkey.
was fruit flies. Yeah, in 1947. It was to see radiation exposure at high altitudes. And they lived through it.
Dadgum, girl, you are smart.
Also, they're fruit flies.
Did they become superflies?
What? No.
Why not? Ahem. Yeah, exactly. No, Carl.
Whoa.
Tell me another fun fact.
Astronauts say the moon smells like gunpowder.
That is a fun fact. Well, wait, how would they...
Oh, well, they would take the moon samples back inside and smell them later, I guess. Okay, what's next?
You tell me.
Quiz me.
I don't know. Who was the first person in space?
Yuri Gagarin.
Yuri Gagarin.
Gagarin? Is that...
Gagarin?
It's actually Gagarin. I looked it up.
I've only read it, so... Anyway, he flew to space on April 12th, 1961.
Color me impressed. How many books have you read about this?
Oh yeah, also the boss.
Come on, Joel. Isn't that incredible?
Why don't you tell me what you like about it?
I don't know. People in your time, they had it easy.
I guess relatively speaking, sure.
I mean, they didn't need to go to space, but they did it anyway.
Yeah, it's space. Why wouldn't you?
Ballsy.
I've been to space, yo.
Hey, kiddo. Now I get it.
Oh. Hey, Joel, can you name all the planets?
Yeah, sure.
My
There's
very educated mother just served us nice pizzas.
Did you just have a stroke?
My Mercury, very Venus, Mother Mars.
Oh, okay. I get it. That's pretty cool.
Yep, I survived consumption. In space. Probably because I was in space, let's be honest. Yeah, for some reason the planets aren't flat. More part of the conspiracy. Oh, there we go.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Where's the steering wheel?
Rovers don't use steering wheels. They use joysticks.
Huh. Hang on. Is this the real one?
Well, considering they left the real ones on the moon, I would say no. So cool.
How's it smell in there?
Like space. And dust.
I was actually just thinking, World War Z actually addressed the people in space. Remember that? Decided to stay up there to relay critical information, basically sacrificing themselves. It's a cool bit. Anyways, this is getting a story positive. I'm just gonna get that out of the way now. Just so you know.
Whoa.
After you. Watch your head.
Whoa. What the heck?
Oh! Okay. Wow. you look at all these buttons?
Oh, it's so badass. Man. Could you imagine just...
Happy birthday, kiddo.
What is this?
This is a thing that took a mighty effort to find. Take it. Close your eyes. It'll be worth it.
Okay.
Seconds and counting. Astronauts report it feels good. T-minus 25 seconds. 20 seconds and counting. T-minus 15 seconds. Guidance is internal. 12, 11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence start. 5,
Do okay?
Are you fucking kidding me?
How the hell did he get a hold of that? No, Melkor Blade.
What do you say we keep looking around, huh?
By the way, he's dead.
Yeah, I guess.
Reminding him. Just reminding you. He's very dead.
Hey. Welcome to Earth.
Yeah.
I could see Bill having that. Joel dying I would have been okay with. Really. I don't like how they did it, though. And I really don't. I mean, we already talked about that, honestly.
Here.
Doesn't have to be some big, dramatic, you know, I die to save the city kind of thing. But if you're going to kill off a character like Joel, you got to do something with it. And so far, they haven't.
There's more museum stuff over there.
Yeah, I never checked out that building.
Ellie, God.
You ever give anyone else this much grief?
Get down here!
No!
Hey, whose birthday is it?
You can't keep doing that.
I want a good splash. We've got more exploring to do.
Geronimo!
Nice.
So, you want to talk formulas for a second, guys? There's two accepted archetypes for killing major characters in fiction. It boils down to early or late. Now, you kill someone off early. The purpose there, the reason you do that, is that you make the audience think, oh my god, they killed off such and such. They could kill off anybody. Who's gonna die next? This is something a lot of shows have exploited in the last decade or so when it comes to storytelling. But the other way to do it is late. Late is pretty much the exact opposite and accomplishes the exact opposite as well, because late is supposed to be the kind of death that you either don't see coming or otherwise has significant impact because it's been built up. There's technically a third way to do death too, which I don't want to get into because that's kind of its own thing. But point being, if they were going to kill Joel off, they had that same formula they had to look at. Did we do it right at the beginning to make people think, oh my god, who else is going to die?
Yeah, I don't know.
Or do we do it way at the end?
For you. Come on, we can't chicken out now.
See you around, Henson. Come on. Come on. All right. There we go.
Yep. There.
The third type of death, just to talk about it, is the shock death. That doesn't really have a formula, per se.
Shit blocking the door.
Well, see if you can find me another way in. I'll walk around the outside.
I actually can't...
Be safe.
I'm not going to give you an example.
There are dinosaurs around.
I'm not going to give you an example of the third type of death because, by definition, most third type of deaths are twists. Shock value. Death. So yeah, I'm not going to talk about that one.
This guy needed a hug.
For reference, I didn't find Joel's death shocking at all, which is one of my many problems with it. Stretch. I'm pretty sure everyone saw Joel's death coming from a mile away.
It's dark in here.
4 soldiers at the gate. The last one cried.
Shit.
Woman we tortured choked on her own blood. Oh, that's neat. Oh my god. Would you guys stop spoiling unrelated deaths? Tired of temp banning people here. No is the answer to your question, Sile there. But that death, ironically, is none of the 3.
Come out, fucker.
There's actually 2 Star Trek deaths, neither of which follows into the formula because they didn't consider the formula. They were both done for out-of-character reasons. Oh, shoot, we need to replace an actor, or, you know, someone has renegotiated their contract, doesn't really follow into the formula of character death for obvious reasons. Now, that being said, sometimes shows or books or long-term works can actually make a real-life consequence work in universe. You know, the irony, Melkor Blade, is I probably would have killed Ellie off. If I had to kill someone off. Although, to be completely blunt, I don't think I would have killed someone off at all. We wanted to end suffering. Wanted to restore humanity. Every time we started in a war that now it disbanded. Nothing to show. Thought something coming here might reignite something, some purpose. My parents love bringing me here. Some of my earliest memories from before the outbreak, before the cruelty and savagery. Memories make me angrier. I don't want to live in this world anymore. I don't want to look at the person I've become. Symbolism.
Big animals.
Symbolism. God, what is this? A David Cage game?
Oh, shit.
Hi, Sal there. I'm okay with Doctor Who. Well, my point, Demiurgic, is if you put a gun to my head and said you have to kill Joel or Ellie, I would have killed Ellie. I think there's more you could do with that narratively.
The hell was it?
That being said, I wouldn't have killed either of them.
Well, let's get a move on. I want to get a fire going before it gets too dark.
Joel's not better than Ellie, but I think you could do more narratively by killing off Ellie. Especially if you want to do a game about all violence and revenge style, and how it ruins you as a person. And, yeah. Also, if we're being completely blunt, killing Ellie off would have shocked the crap out of everyone, and would have actually had impact. Whereas Joel's death barely meant anything. So, yeah, no, I would have chosen Ellie. Not that I want her to die, not that I think she's a better character, I just think there could be more done with that. Yeah, consequently, if we went that route, I'd probably have Joel die at the end, too. Gotta really get the depression cycled in there. Everyone dies, the end, is pretty much the way that would go. Get all Shakespearean up in here. So like in a you're gonna have to make me think about that, sadly, because that's not what we got. What we got was, you know, real life problems. Yeah, that's a revenge story. You want to do a revenge story? I'll do a revenge story. I still wouldn't do that, by the way. I still think that's not the correct direction to go in. But, I mean, if you got a bee in your bonnet to do a revenge story, commit to it. I'm debating Sal there. Because, like... Yep, she's gone. You're asking me to rewrite reality and say that character death happened at that time, but for completely different reasons. Which means we'd have to just sort of rewrite all of reality in real life and in universe, which is why it's taken me a bit to really process this question. You mean, did Eleazar? And yes, I do. She's throwing up. She's pregnant. Proof positive. No, I don't know if he did, Eleazar. I'm just guessing.
Hey. How hot do I look right now?
Pretty hot. How'd you fix it?
It was a loose connection. Antenna. They found our mess at the school.
Good.
This guy, Owen, he went AWOL.
Maybe Tommy got to him.
Maybe.
What about her?
Nothing yet.
Unit Romeo, you are requested at Site 2. Repeat, you are requested at Site 2. Confirm.
So, the numbers are locations. The TV station we were at, that's 6. There's a lot of chatter coming out of 2, so I'm assuming that's their home base. That helps.
Look. Last night was... stupid.
Casualties reported in 14. All available units report. Over.
I mean, forgive me, Kira White Noise. But, monkey killing monkey over pieces of the ground.
Lone male trespasser?
Tommy, where's 14?
Not 100% sure.
Okay, then guess.
If this is 7, 12's all the way over here. I guess it's somewhere in this neighborhood?
Hillcrest. Okay.
I'll answer you in a second, Taylor. I've come up with an answer. I've rewritten reality, and I've come up with an answer.
Tina?
Yeah. Not good.
Hey. I'll go get him. You keep tracking them, okay?
Yeah, okay.
There's a reason I always do this, Raven Zero.
Wait. Give me your hand.
The death flags increase. Seriously, there are just so many death flags around her. It will literally be more shocking if she lives than if she dies.
I do.
She's also someone who's pregnant, and forgive me for being blunt about this, but killing off someone who's pregnant is a cheap way to add to the horror factor or the shock value. Which I could absolutely see this game pulling. So, Saldir, there's a fifth thing. I'm ignoring you, Elizar. There's a fifth type of death, character death.
Is this the right place?
So thanks for that.
Definitely the right place.
Can you guess what the fifth type of death is before I actually jump into it?
Shit.
All soldier instructions must be followed. Fedra collaborators will be executed. Permission required for leaving assigned zone. Curfew in effect until further notice. Nice people. I'm sure I should clarify here, Elizar. Obviously, I'm not ignoring you, but I am ignoring that question. Stupid death is accurate, but really what it is cheap. Pointless. Bingo, Raven Zero. Cheap deaths are a thing. It's easy to explain cheap deaths if you've ever watched Star Trek. Right? Cheap death is... Ensign What's-His-Face! So, given the proviso you gave, I would actually say that that death would have been a cheap death, to be completely blunt. Doesn't really mean much, doesn't really do anything, they don't really do much with the follow-through. Especially having gone through Season 7 so recently, I could say that definitively. Now, ironically, one of the hardest deaths to pull off is the death that comes out of nowhere and still is well done. That's, in my experience, that's really hard to do properly. Most of the time it comes across as cheap or just kind of lackluster in general. It's like, okay, yeah, sure. I can actually only think of one example off the top of my head where there was a character death where it was just kind of out of absolutely nowhere and it was really well done and really appropriate. And I'm not going to say this specific character, but all I'm going to say is Walking Dead Season 1, the Telltale game specifically. Anybody who's played Telltale Walking Dead Season 1 probably knows exactly what I'm talking about. That was an out-of-nowhere death that was very well done. And that's rare. Consequently, of the types of death, that's the second type. The one you build up to. I actually have seen The Departed. Although I don't remember it that much, if I'm being honest. I do appreciate trying to keep unrelated spoilers out of stream, by the way, guys. Thank you for the courtesy there. Hey, look, it's U-Move. Totally not related to anything else. Of course, we saw a UPS truck earlier. Oh, nope, you want me to go this way. Okay. I obey the arrow. Command me, arrow. I will follow you till the ends of the earth. Probably this, yep, the ladder. Okay. I think there's several cheap deaths in The Walking Dead's Telltale, but that's across all 4 seasons. That's kind of treading a little bit, Dream Whisperer, but I'd still rather not go into that. However, funnily enough, that was supposed to be... I mean, you just spoiled it, Dream Whisperer. I just realized the mere fact that you bring it up spoils it. That was originally going to be a first type beginning. Later on, it was changed to be a late type.
This is dumb. We should.
But even that was actually,
We
well...
hold the perimeter until we hear otherwise. Keep an eye out in case he comes this way.
You're fine, Elizar. Dog, Mr. Red.
Get in there. Okay, girl. Snip him out. You think this guy's connected to the girl from the school?
That'd be a hell of a coincidence if they weren't.
I hate these small groups. Big groups, it's a straight fight. These loners could be hiding anywhere.
I hear you.
Anywhere!
Quiet. This your plan?
Arsh is not my name, no. Just call me Laura.
Well, anything? Oh, shit.
Yeah, they actually...
Took out Casey!
Oh no, it's...
What's out there? Sweep the whole goddamn street!
Don't.
So now I gotta deal with the dog. Which I can't yet because I'm stuck in the animation. Time to kill Mr. Red. Oh, god damn it.
Jesus!
Alright, Mr. Red's dead.
There! Get her, boys!
Mr. Red's clone is dead. And we're dead. Ugh. Okay. No, Eleazar. Where are we at? How many people have I killed or not killed?
What's up, boy?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Goddamn dog.
He's got something.
There she is! By the truck! You ran into that building! She's not here! Search the whole street. Track her down!
There's a bunch of them. Jeez Louise.
Got a scent, boy.
Keep going.
Okay, that was kind of screwy. And that was too. Or that. Okay. Dog. Both dogs are dead, so this should be fine.
Let's go. Find her, come on.
Seems a little buggy, but sure. Where we at? We got that guy. Where's the other one?
You're dead, you hear me?
No forgiveness, Eleanor. No need for forgiveness, I should clarify.
Okay.
Dead people here. It's interesting how clear the indicators are of being in or out of combat. Oh, geez, I don't know, Mr. Red. Other than Joel! About 7 hours as of now, Permius. So hypothetically, I should be about a third of the way through the game. The problem is I don't care about Tina! I'm sorry, I don't! Like, she's not offensive, it's not terrible, it's just she's a non-character. It's like, okay. I feel like the game is saying this is Ellie's love interest, and it's like, okay. I would love to see a no-kill run of this, legit. Probably involve a lot of resets, though. It's a disaster, Eleazar. Skywalker we're after.
I'm gonna move you.
Honestly, yeah, Mr. Ed. I have actually jotted down a potential negative for the fact that... See, here's the thing. Obviously, there's a lot of problems I have with the Dina thing. The first and most obvious problem is the fact that I just don't care that much about her. The game hasn't really done all that well of a job of making her interesting. Now, you're probably thinking, Lore! She's a new character. You've only seen her for 7 hours. To which I say, Maria. It is not that hard to introduce a new character and make them engaging, even in a relatively short period of time. So I'm just not feeling it. I don't care. The game clearly wants me to care, and I don't. At worst, I actually feel kind of bad because of how little I care. Go, go, go! Okay, whatever. Yeah, she's very generic. She's useful in gameplay. Yeah, I saw Eleazar. Okay. Not what I wanted, but I'll take it. But the other reason that I think the Dina thing is deserving of negative is because of how hard they're pushing her and how much they're failing at it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm explaining myself so poorly here. If a game or a book or a movie or a show or whatever introduces a character and is like, you really need to care about this character, and constantly pushes them and emphasizes them, and fails, that sounds like a negative to me. Because not only is it a character that they're not writing or presenting well, but it's also a character that is actively reducing my enjoyment of the story because they keep slamming them into my face. You know what I mean? Yeah, I agree. Dina needed something other than being the love interest for Ellie. Where am I supposed to put this goddamn thing? Because it's not there, and it's not there. Alright, stab! Alright, whatever. I mean, jumping in this game is just terrible, so that's probably what's going on here. And yeah, I know, I suck at video games, blah blah blah, but seriously, the jumping in this game is terrible. Like, it's awkward and clumsy and completely non-responsive. Anywhere in time? A few billion years from now, something like that. No, come on, game. No. No. Come on. There we go. Jesus Christ.
That worked.
Fuck is this? Some kind of bomb?
It's a trap mine. Don't have enough parts. Alright, we're done here. We're done here. Where's the trap mine? There it is. Excuse me. But yeah, I know I'm probably going to get some flack for this, but I don't care. I think Dina qualifies as a negative so far, and I haven't seen anything that's really dissuading me from that. It's still in the potential. We'll see what they do with it. Upgrade that shotgun again. Not that I have ever used it. Crobat? I could see that. What's the worst thing about The Last of Us 1? I mean, the depression is the easy answer. It's a dark, depressing game about how life sucks and then you die. But yeah, I would say Jackass, who was trying to... You know, I actually don't want to say it out loud. Is probably the actual worst part of Last of Us 1. Like, I was already not liking that game, and then I did Winter, and that sucked. Like, that's when that game went from being something I didn't like to something I actively disliked. Yeah. No thank you. Yeah, by the way, what happened to Sarah? That's a good example of the first type of character death. Right up front, so it's not really a spoiler. And it makes you think, oh god, who else could die? And that is pretty much exactly what it was there for. Good night.
Shambler.
Interesting. That's so slow. I need more drugs so I can upgrade my stealth kills.
Shit.
It sounds weird when you say it out loud, doesn't it? Yeah, I'll read that later. Let's go. Listen, we gotta earn that rating, Kira White Noise. I mean, he's not a great villain, Elizar, but I wouldn't call him necessarily bad. But then again, I don't know for certainty since I've never reviewed StarCraft 2. Yeah, as I say, game logic is... I mean, there's a reason we have a phrase called game logic, and it's because game logic does not make any frickin' sense. Oh, I want to put this thing. There we go. What button am I looking of? This button. I'm trying to remember what my menu button was. It's holding down the pad in the middle. No, we're not there yet, Raven Zero. I was kind of hoping to get that out of the way today, but... Nope, I need 23 more drugs.
Just in case.
I'll take some arrows. Hint, hint. Yeah, I don't care, but thank you, Rebel. I mean, did you see a score in the playthrough, Elizar? Like, I've gotten that question a few times, and every time I do, it weirds me out a little bit. Because people are like, you've already reviewed such and such. I'm like, no, I haven't.
Shit. Hope you did that, Tommy.
Short, SA2K. Very short. I have very few things to talk about this week. And then we have the weekly positivity hours, which... I gotta be honest, I think I'm gonna need. Then again, probably not. We're not at the point where the game's actually gotten really bad yet. You know it's coming. I mean, the first game did that too. Like I said, it was just kind of like, oh, alright. And then, winter. Right? If you're wondering why I'm still kind of maintaining the depression defense field, it's because I'm fully expecting this game to just get later. So I could get further in this one today, to be honest with you, but whatever. I am slow and terrible, as ever. And I did want to actually try out difficulties and, you know, do my job as a reviewer. And not play the first 5 hours of the game, or fulfill extremely restrictive requirements on what I could say about the game. What? Oh, there we go. I'm sure Amon would win that one, Elizar. There's just not much you can do, no matter how powerful of a mage you are, once you're being attacked by spaceships. You know. Oh yeah, Sylvanas would beat Amon because she has the power of plot. Sorry. Bitterness, don't mind me. Ooh, drugs. Yes. Delicious drug. Nom nom nom. I just need my precious serum. Yes. Yes. That's 3 so far. There's our bow. Oh, I forgot the boar. You're right, you're right. So we're up to 4 now. Yes, we're quantifying jump scares.
Yeah, this'll do.
No, I said that earlier, Raven Zero. I really don't like jump scares. I mean, it is possible to do jump scares well, and you know, history has shown that. But generally speaking, they're not. Exhibit A. Welcome back, Henson. Unfortunately, no, I've never had time, Damashi.
That's one way to use mannequins. Let's see.
And shows. And movies, Permius. You can, as a chance, you can recover an arrow from a headshot. That's part of why I've been counting them, Kara White Noise, because we had the one jump scare, and I was just like, yeah, okay, game. And I don't know if you saw the VOD, or will ever watch the VOD, but I was just, it was so obvious that it was coming, and it just, yep, yep, jump scare, got it.
Hey, we got another trespasser. A girl. Did you see her?
No, but the fucking guy is nearby.
Shit.
We're looking for 2!
The fuck's all that smoke? Oh, Jesus! We're under attack! It came from that direction!
I want every building in the area searched. Might be scars around.
You notice, I decided to go after the most dangerous enemy first. I played Call of Duty. I know how this works out. I don't even remember jump scares in God of War 4. Oh, she's gonna see me. Or not? Jesus Christ.
Shut it.
I think he's got something. Okay. Smell something, boy?
I see her! Right here!
Well, thanks for that, Mr. Red 5. Blew my cover just for you. Yeah, let's swap. So I was trying to pull up my bow. I'm not sure why it defaulted to my gun there. I was trying to do that all stealthy-like. But I only had a moment, so, you know.
Don't let her escape!
Had to make do there.
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep killing you, Mr. Red. Is that okay? Do you mind? Mr. Red, would you kindly die? Oh, God. I wonder if he... Well, no, yeah, he could have done that. That's right. Never mind. Sorry. Just thinking. Don't mind me. It's actually been a while since I've gone through BioShock Original. For the Rumination, which was several years ago at this point, I think. The treasure chest. I don't remember that one, Mr. Egypt. I believe you. I'm not calling you a liar. I just don't remember it. Alright. Yes, this is all for revenge! We must kill Mr. Red in revenge! There's Mr. Red. The 107th, or whatever we're up to. I hope you're keeping track, because I'm not. I think Drake would survive basically the same that Joel did. In other words, at some point or another, he would run into something that would kill him. 102, okay. It's time to kill 103. I don't think this is a person.
Nothing here.
There's another person. Lara. I mean, Laura's basically superhuman, or literally superhuman, depending on how you want to headcanon that. So I think she'd do a little better, but limits, you know. There's limits to superhumanity. Yeah, Nathan Drake has tons of plot armor. It's actually kind of funny. Yep, this house is perfectly clear. There's nothing here. There's the other one. He's up there. Is there no one up here? Yes, there is. There's a bunch here. Why are there so many people here to kill? God.
Nothing over here.
No, no, don't go. Damn it. He went outside. Well, this is going to be awkward or hilarious. We're going to go with hilarious. Hi.
Just shut up.
You're right. This is a terrible idea. It's okay that I kill all these people, by the way. It's clear. It's clean. They don't even have names. Don't matter. They're not Nazis, though. I'm not going to call them Nazis. Although, actually, from what I've seen, the wolves kind of are Nazis, so maybe I should take that back. Like, they do not seem like particularly good people. Which is funny, the first game portrayed the military all universally badly, too. I'm starting to wonder if we have a Gene Roddenberry on the writing staff of Last of Us. Well, Banjo, he would conquer the entire area for the glory of the motherland. Yuck.
What the hell is she?
Yeah, as I said, there's another person coming up that way. Dog. Dog. Oh my god, there's so many people here to kill.
Anyone see a sign of her? Might have something.
This is your fault, Mr. Red. All these deaths are on you. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm actually gonna fail. Peace.
How'd she get away? Hunt her down here.
Freaking dogs.
All right.
Look, I know people like dogs. I get it. But, God, dogs in video games are just the worst.
Gotcha.
That makes sense.
Should we go help? No, she's here. Hold your ground.
Where's the other one? Let's see her. I don't really have a favorite Halloween monster. I'm not into monsters.
Does anyone see her? Christ, nobody's found her yet?
Negative contact. He's got something. What you smell, boy?
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Hi.
Okay, boy, go on.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. I know what I'm gonna do.
Hurry it up, huh?
Need to go. Need to go. Yes, Joel's very dead. Okay, that was worth it. Alright. Oh god, the dogs in Bloodborne. Dogs in any FromSoft game. You kidding me? Sheesh. Those frickin' dogs in Dark Souls 2. I will never forget those. I don't even like that game. I will never forget those dogs. Oh god, Nosferatu. So, first of all, the main reason... God, I get the... We actually literally talked about this earlier today, Nosferatu. The main reason I usually turn the difficulty down is because it's quicker. And I have a schedule, and I have a lot of games to get through. What I will usually do is try out a difficulty, you know, the difficulty options, the difficulty settings, see what I think of it, get a feel for it, and then turn it right back down. That's actually exactly what I did in this game. I cranked the game up to absolute max, went through an encounter and a half in the bank back in the town, and then left and moved on. That encounter took me several retries. Obviously, it was on hardest difficulty, which is exactly why I usually play it on easiest. I actually very much enjoy a challenge. The problem is, I play basically every type of game for my show. So the types of games that I enjoy challenge in are not always going to be the types of games that they give challenge in. The other problem is the fact that most games do not have good difficulty. They have crap difficulty. So there's no real reason to crank the difficulty up on, for example, Oblivion, which is my favorite go-to example for one of the worst difficulty settings in a video game that I've played. It's just padding, boring, stupid, terrible.
See anything?
Nothing yet.
So, does that answer you, Nosferatu? At this point, I'm just going to have to make a boilerplate, because I just keep getting that question.
Fuck that. Don't take any chances.
Ironically, I would actually probably enjoy the difficulty on this game, but I don't want to play this game any longer than I have to. So, I turned it down. So I can do things like this. Because I could not do that on hard. God, that takes so long! It takes so long to kill something.
No! Fuck!
Now what? This is why I need more drugs, so it doesn't take me 7,000 years to kill someone stealthily. Yeah, Mega Man X6 is another good example of bad difficulty, while we're on the subject. I don't remember SA2K. I think we tried out various combinations, because I think they had, like, difficulty and then permadeath as separate options. And we tried out a couple of permutations there.
Over here! By the fence!
Just keep drawing random weapons. It's actually interesting how it just keeps drawing a random weapon every time I draw a weapon. It's hysterical. Now, I've heard several people complain that this game is too long. I'm curious what I'm going to think of that. Okay, that's...
Light her up!
You know what? Yeah, I actually think I agree with that, Raid X0. Because I absolutely hate aiming with the controller. I think I would actually enjoy... So, when I turned the difficulty way up earlier, I still left the aim assist on, because it's a controller. I can't aim with a controller. And you can make fun of me for that. You wouldn't be the first, but yeah, even if I was going to play this on a proper difficulty, I would leave the rate aim assist on. Yeah, I guess I'll heal. I got some serious flack for speaking ill of Horizon Zero Dawn because I had to use a controller to aim.
We've got them surrounded! Move in!
Interesting experience. Wasn't expecting a door there. Oh, okay. Yeah, me too.
What the hell are you doing here?
I think I'd let you do this on your own.
Hi, Jesse. He's dead.
Where's Dina?
They're all dead.
She's safe. She's just sick.
What kind of sick?
She's fine.
Christ, there's a lot of them.
Me too, Joe Colmover. I think gyroscope aiming is basically as close to mouse aiming as a controller can get, in my opinion.
Hey, how hurt are you?
I'll be okay. Your friends out there rushed me. No warning, no nothing.
Tell me you didn't come alone.
Give me shit about it later.
You're a fucking idiot. You know that, right?
Yeah. Right. See that truck?
That's ours.
That's your plan.
We need to get some distance.
He's right.
Okay.
They clearly have numbers.
You ready?
Be smart about it.
Okay, how are we searching for?
Trespasser.
I got the one on the left. This shit again? We need more guys by the fucking walls.
Preaching to the choir, man.
Maybe try that house?
Yeah.
Sorry, Jesse. I know you said you had him, but honestly, way more positioned for me. Actually, that's an interesting point. False advertising is actually a pretty gray area, and there's a lot of leeway in both directions on that. Obviously, wanting to keep spoilers quiet is wanting to keep spoilers quiet, so that's just kind of duh, right? But it could also qualify that, you know, that is false advertising because some people wanted to have Joel in the party, right?
Quiet. Easy, easy.
Don't worry, this will be very easy. Thank you, Jesse. Also true, Joe Cool Maverick. Like I said, I'm not quite willing to call that a case of...
Can't take all of us.
Yes, I can. A case of false advertising, but I can certainly see why people would be pissed that they went out of their way to deliberately mislead people into thinking that Joel would have a major role in the story.
Everything all right?
And he dies, like, very early in.
What?
And I mean very early in. Yes, Nova Knight. You can thank Zilok and Third. Both of them managed to get that working over the last week.
Everything all right?
Yeah, it's fine. What's the issue?
Hey, respond!
I don't see shit.
Where are they?
What the hell's going on, people?
Let's go!
Okay, whatever. Coming. You could argue that, Sevicon. That's why I'm not willing to really lay judgment just right now.
Give it some gas.
I am.
More.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Car doesn't start an emergency cliche.
Jesse, get us the fuck out of here!
I'm trying!
That's two!
Yes!
Jesse!
Oh, shit! Jesus!
Watch out! Get the tires! Shit!
You want to take out your own truck's tires. You idiots.
Go! Go!
You notice we don't even have an ammo indicator right now. Gotta get our action sequence.
I need a clear...
This is not great. Yeah, this is extremely Uncharted. Not in a good way, though. Like, I don't mind this in Uncharted. That's pretty much Uncharted's thing, you know?
Go! Go!
Eh.
You gotta be kidding me. Come on!
Oh my god!
And we're dead. I like Uncharted 4. wasn't actually that shocking seeing Jesse, because they spent too much time building it up. If she had just turned and it was Jesse, that would have been shocking. Instead, it was like, she was caught by someone, but then she was quiet. And the camera very, very deliberately avoids actually showing who it is for a very long time. For like a solid 15 seconds. And then finally the camera turns around, and then finally we see, it's Jesse! And at that point it's like, oh, okay, got it. Sort of ruined the moment.
You okay?
Never better.
If it was Tommy, they wouldn't have waited that long.
Here, go on.
I assumed it was Tommy.
Oh, thanks.
And then they delayed, and I was like, oh, well, it's not Tommy then.
This way.
Cassandra! Oh, that's good. I didn't even catch that earlier.
Dina!
It's Joel. What? I've been alive this whole time. Surviving off of the blood of the innocents.
Jesse.
Hey, Dina.
Oh, hey. You okay?
Nothing a little sleep won't take care of.
We should get inside.
Yeah, okay, come on. Easy. How'd you get past Maria?
I had to sneak out.
Thank you, Raid. I try very hard to be fair.
I heard you're sick.
It's my job.
Oh, it's just a stomach thing. Come on. Let's sit you down, huh?
You don't need to do that.
Oh, shut up. So when'd you leave Jackson?
Day after you, there was bad snow when I crossed into Oregon. I've been doing 18-hour stretches for the past 2 weeks trying to catch you. Are you with me?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Anyway, this silent treatment. Man, I mean, I forget my own birthday if she didn't remind me when it was.
You should just apologize to her.
I just said... Okay, what's going on?
Nothing. Why?
I can tell when you're off.
Just got some stuff on my mind.
You let me know if you want to talk about it.
Okay.
Got stragglers.
I try, Raven
How
Zero.
many?
I try.
Just a handful.
That is a nice shot. Damn, Tommy.
You want to give it a whirl?
So, I don't care about their romance, Raid. What I care about is the fact that Dina is basically a non-character who is there to be her romance. You ever watch Star Trek? Romance of the Week? That's what Dina feels like. There's nothing they've done to characterize her or flesh her out to the point where I actually give a damn about her, on top of the fact that she doesn't gel well with Ellie as a person, regardless of romantic connections, on top of the fact that the game is constantly trying to push Dina into my face. Yeah, Luna Freya in FF15, that's a great example of what I'm talking about. I agree, Jessie is overall better presented than Dina. Well. God, yeah, I'm not going to make a shot with this stupid thing. This is a bolt action. Take that shot. Satellite love interest, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I don't even see an enemy to hit here. Like, I'm squinting at my screen, and I do not see some to hit. Can I switch guns? No. Alright, let's walk over here. Oh, you mean over here. Anything down there? Up! God dang! Barely see that.
Are you sure?
Well, I'm feeling generous.
But yeah, I imagine Tommy is the Tommy of the setting.
See that sign there? Red one? Try hitting that. Good way to draw them out of wherever they're hiding.
Oh, that's the aim assist.
There you go.
Sounds attracting them.
Yeah, we are on patrol. Let's clear them out.
I'll take aim assist for this. I could probably make these shots with a mouse and keyboard.
That's
Maybe
all.
with gyroscope.
Usually more over this way if you want to keep shooting.
Okay. Where are they coming from?
Hordes like to move through this area in winter. They always end up leaving behind a few stragglers.
They do the same routes every year?
Like a migration or something.
Huh. What's that about?
Well, when the barometric pressure reaches a certain temperature... Shit, I don't fucking know.
I'll take that as a
Check out the
compliment.
shed.
Console out.
Looks like they're moving downhill.
Why?
Dead animal. Look up by the truck there. Munching on that deer there. Guess they're hungry.
By the way, notice I have infinite ammo here.
Shit.
Make sure to compensate for the bullet drop.
Yeah, I know. The auto aim is compensating for me. It's really throwing me, actually.
Like this thing.
Yeah, this is a weird position for a tutorial. Come on.
I'm impressed. Looks clear. Bet there's some this way.
The real question is where they get their gunpowder.
There's something by the ski lifts? Look way out there. Under those gondolas. By that tower. You see it? A handful more. You're a natural. 3 left.
Don't know if I'd agree with that. There's only so much I can do when the aim assist is on me here.
More out there.
By the way, the kind of caliber this thing is, they're probably deaf.
I'm not seeing any more.
Yeah, me neither.
All right. Let's head in. See if Joel's back.
Sure.
Yeah, the pacing is probably one of the bigger flaws in the narrative so far.
And we're over.
Hey, thanks for that.
Like, flashbacks? Sure.
Sure.
But what is this?
Ladies first.
The earlier part at least made a degree of sense.
Say anything. But Joel's worried about you.
There's nothing to worry about.
Well, I'm sure there isn't. But if you don't talk to him, he's gonna think something's wrong.
I talked to him.
Well, you have to do more than hi and bye.
Okay, I will try.
Add that here. I will say one other thing, if I might be so bold. I'd like to think that by this point in my career I've proven I don't really have an agenda when it comes to ratings. like, I don't... It would be nice if a game I remember liking reviews well, but I've proven several times that I have no hesitation about ranking a game I remember liking badly, you know? In fact, I could actually name the earliest example of that happening on my show. Mega Man 7, which I remembered very fondly, played through, and it was not good. I mean, I got my biases, but I think I've done a pretty good job of proving I can be fair. Yeah, Tor. There's another one.
That was y'all shooting out there, right?
Oh, just some stragglers. Ellie got to try out my scope.
How'd you like it?
Yeah, feels good.
Oh. I see you haven't gotten around to changing the strings yet.
I didn't know I was supposed to.
Yeah, we'll get you some new ones.
Where? Oh, it's okay. There's tons of guitars in the post-apocalypse, as we've already showcased.
There's that music store down there. I bet they got guitar stuff. I mean, that area's long overdue for a sweep anyway. I'd keep watch.
Tommy's just... Can I just say Tommy's amazing here? Really?
Sure.
He's like, here, why don't you two go patrol by yourselves? Come on. Go over there. Figure it out.
You sure you don't want to come?
Get on now. He's waiting.
I gotta be honest, Tommy and Jesse are both working their way into the positive section. I'm gonna make a note for both of them. Because they've both been pretty legit.
Okay. Let's... go.
All right. On me, kiddo.
I was just debating if Ellie gets a positive. And I gotta be honest, so far I'm not feeling it.
You and Tommy cross anything when you was out?
Just the few we saw from the ridge. You?
You know, found 2 runners in a house.
Like, Dean is a negative, for reasons I've already explained.
Handling your own quite well on the group patrol.
Ellie's just...
He's even recommending you for paired patrol.
I don't know.
Well, I think you're still a bit young for it.
I'm a better shot than almost all of them. And I have more experience than most of the new recruits
Look,
who've...
if you think you're ready, I trust you.
Okay. Thanks.
You just do me a favor and start with the shorter routes for now. You know, see how you handle them.
All right.
That's a good way to put that, Ravensor. Ellie feels weaker than in the first game.
Hey, you remember those,
like, there's less
Savage
to her.
Starlight comic books that you're into?
Yeah?
Tommy and I found some when we were moving through that school the other day.
Did you like them?
Well, you know what? It's not really my cup of tea, but... Dr. Daniela Starr, I mean, she's pretty...
She's a savage.
Well, what she does to Captain Ryan in that death match... Woo.
Yeah. I mean, he definitely deserved it, but...
That was a nice twist how they escaped, though.
You're funny.
Did I just get caught on the camera? Thank you very much, Dean Badine. As always, appreciate. Thank you. And I will put that towards Prey. Give me just a moment. I mean, I'm one of those weird people who's kind of fine with basically every type of game, Raid.
I'm gonna have to leave the horses here.
But I'm kind of with you.
Hey, Shimmer, don't get into trouble.
Don't worry, Shimmer won't die until 2 years from now. To a mine and a guy with a gun.
You need a boost?
I got it. I don't think we can go this way.
What? Well, damn. Used to be able to swim across this.
Okay, so now what?
Well, if you're up for it, we can try cutting through that hotel.
I'm up for it.
Well, it's funny you say that, Halbert, because I feel like that's the general direction they're going. I mean, you notice they're trying very hard to make Ellie the bad guy, right? I mean, we could argue that back and forth, but from a narrative construction perspective, ignoring the fact that it's where the camera's following and what the gameplay is following.
Damn it.
Ellie is being portrayed narratively as the
Well,
villain.
that might be something. You think you can fit in there?
Well, it's worth a shot.
Careful now.
Yep.
I'm through! Hold on!
All right.
I have a really bad suspicion about what I think they're going to do, but we'll see. Because I think they're trying to... I think they're trying to pull the switcheroo. Here's Abby. I killed Joel, thereby making me hated in the player's eyes. But now we're going to spend the next however many hours of gameplay humanizing Abby and trying to make them seem better, while showcasing that Ellie is worse. Oh, Ellie's actually the bad, and the revenge is bad, blah, 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 blah. You get the idea. That's the direction I think they're going with it.
Well, hello.
Howdy.
You impressed?
Nope. You're just too skinny. You need to eat more.
You're welcome.
Also, I know that some people don't care for him, but I actually really love Troy Baker's voice acting. Always have. In basically everything he's in. Oh, sorry, Eleazar. I'll be streaming until this section is done, and then I'll be done. I could shrink the subtitles, but I don't really want to. I mean, if it's really bothering you, I could shrink the subtitles. Or just turn them off.
I think I see a way through, but we got spores. Put your mask on.
Do I have to? It's just us.
What if we run into someone?
Okay, fine.
It's a fair point. Yeah, I know. It's like that.
You gotta be smart about this. You stop wearing that mask, kiddo, and eventually you're gonna slip up in front of someone you shouldn't.
I've never slipped.
You ain't told nobody new, have you? Not Jesse or Dina or...
Of course not.
Okay, good.
Oh, Arthur Morgan. Now there was an amazing character. Legit. I keep thinking someday I need to try and convince a way for you guys to let me replay Red Dead Redemption 2 on the PC. Just so I can go through it again and enjoy it with actual controls.
Maybe.
Yeah. And yeah, I said it. Yeah, I've already reviewed RDR2. And so here's the thing, to explain that a little bit. I reviewed RDR2, and...
Looks like it was shot a while back.
When did the last patrol go through here?
I'm not sure.
Is it one of us?
Only people went missing from Jackson, them teenagers from last year. This was too old. I just roamed in.
So I did a full premiere run review of RDR2. And the catch is almost all of my complaints about the game are on the gameplay axis. Some of which will not be saved by it being on the PC, but some of which will be salvaged by it being on the PC.
We are on patrol, right?
Okay. Let's take him out.
I mean, I had issues with that game. Of course I did. I had issues with that game. Meanwhile, Joel's a total badass, as usual.
Runner on the right.
He's just wrecking face while I sneak up here. Anyways, so Halebird was asking why I'm not using the flashlight. I'm going to try and explain that a little bit. So it's actually harder for me to see with the flashlight on than without. The contrast is already irritating, but the game does a thing, and I forget what it's called. There's a lighting technique where it makes the dark artificially darker than it already is, because in order to make the light seem brighter. Almost every video game does this. It's an extremely common lighting technique. So if I turn on that, it actually becomes harder to see everything else. So I usually just leave the flashlights or the headlights or whatever off, because it's easier for me to see that way, when just everything is the same general lighting. Of course it has everything. Of course it does. So, the general reason, Mr. Red, is because the idea is to, whoa, to light a candle in, like, mourning, basically. It's lamenting what could be. That's the idea. That's a good question, Kira White Noise. I don't know.
Joel, I think we did it.
I think so. Good job, kiddo.
Yeah, you too. So, what do you say we give up on those strings for today?
Couldn't have said it better myself. I think our only way out is forward now.
I was going to say, between Tommy and Joel and us, we have killed quite a few. So yeah, could be von Falkenstein. There we go. This is a perfect example. You see that? I can see that. Now that, a little more irritating to see.
Following you.
Although the lens flare doesn't help. The highest kill count? Joel. I wasn't going to say anything, Melkor, but I mean... So if there's a jump scare here... Like, this fits most of the categories for a jump scare. We just had a section, it's quiet, our camera's very limited. That's not quite a jump scare. Only have limited ammo. By the way, floater. Not the first time I've hit the wrong button to dodge. You mean like that? And we're dead.
close.
Sure.
Huh.
But we fucking did it.
Yeah, we sure did.
You good?
You know, than being really old, ain't nothing a solid night of sleep won't shake off.
I want to get out of here.
Yeah, let's leave. Although we should probably put our mask back on. Just a thought. Joel? Joel? Buddy? Yeah, poor Joel. He is getting old. He probably stays in shape literally just by virtue of being on patrol regularly. Like, you do hard work on a regular basis, you will get strong.
What if there's like 2 bloaters back there?
It'll be fine.
Like, there's a reason a farmhand tends to have decent build, you know what I'm saying?
Spores are clear.
But he's getting on in the years, and it's not like they have the comforts of
Quite the fight back there, huh?
life.
Not often we get a bloater around these parts.
Yeah. Jesse and Dina are gonna lose their shit when they hear about this.
Let's deal with them too, anyway. They're dating, right?
On and off. Why?
I hear the way Jesse talks about you.
No, Jesse and I are just friends.
No, I've got a pretty keen eye for these sort of things.
Not so keen with this one.
We'll see.
Don't hold your breath.
Yeah, exactly, Halebird. Basically, I'm just saying why it makes sense to me that Joel is in shape, but probably on his way out, even if, you know, the events of the game didn't happen.
You think you can squeeze through there? See what it is?
Yeah. Okay.
Ellie!
Thanks.
Yeah.
Hey, Joel.
Exactly, Raven Zero.
I think it's them. The couple that ran away last year.
A very nice minor world building point is that just about any of the major factions have something identifying them as a member of that faction. These guys have the Jackson. There was the brand on the horse. They've got the patch. The wolves have their own symbol, which they have their own patch for. I haven't seen the scars yet, but I imagine they have something too.
Jackson is a wonderful place, but we got tired of hearing the stories of people suffering everywhere else. We wanted to save lives. We had good intentions. We didn't make it an hour before running into a horde. Now we're bitten. We've decided we're gonna end our lives instead of turning. Please tell our family and friends that we're sorry. Love, Adam and Sydney.
Remember, life sucks, then you die.
I shot her. I can't take my own life. I'm a fucking coward. Adam.
Jesus.
Only they were immune, right?
Oh ho 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 ho.
Well, let's go get Tommy and we can get these bodies back to Jackson.
Yeah, she knows. She knows.
After you took me out of the Firefly Hospital, you said there were dozens of people like me.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what they told me.
I've never met another immune person before. Have you?
I could be hiding it. You do.
Do you believe that?
Is now really the time for this?
We traveled across the entire country to bring me to the Fireflies. I had so many questions for them. Why did you pull me out of there while I was still unconscious?
Because I let them run their tests. And when I saw that they were useless, I got us out of there.
How do you know they were useless? Maybe if you just would have given them more time, they could have figured something out.
There was no cure. There's nothing that could help these people or anybody else. I know you wish things were different. I wish things were different. But they ain't. And we need to get these kids back to their families. Is there something else you'd like to rehash?
No.
Good. Come on.
Call me a weirdo, but I would have loved it if the game decided to go into the narrow line of nuance between feeling bad about doing the right thing for the wrong reason and coming to grips with the fact that he actually did the right thing at all. With Joel. Like, I could see a Joel... Hear me out for a second. I could see a Joel having gone through the same mental process we have that we were talking about earlier. That the Fireflies were full of crap. That there was no cure. They had no idea how to distribute it, and they were just going to use it for their own ends, right? Like, all of the logic that shows just how nope that whole situation was, but acknowledging that all of that is after the fact and didn't really affect why he did what he did. Writing that line there and having him come into grips with that would have been awesome. I think.
Jesse's passed out. Hey, let me do that.
He's a good guy.
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't you tell him?
It wasn't the right time. There you go.
What about this? Anything worthwhile?
Actually, yeah.
Abby?
No. This girl, Nora, her unit was assigned to this hospital. They were collecting supplies or something.
This hospital?
Yeah. Wait, you're gonna go now?
Yeah, we have a lead.
Like, at least just wait for Jessie to rest up.
She could be gone by then.
Ellie.
We know her location. Maybe Tommy does too. What?
Nothing.
Good. Can you come help me with the door, please?
ISD, I gotta be real. I don't think that's a question I should answer on the internet as a guy. I don't think that's my place. But I will kind of dodge the question by saying that in universe, I think that should be Ellie's choice.
Route 5. That should take me to the hospital.
That's what I think. So yeah, revenge. You guys want revenge, right? Revenge is great. I love revenge. Ah, revenge. Ahem. That's a good chop-off point for the night. It's hot. I'm tired. I've been jotting down a lot of stuff for potentials. I'm going to stop updating the HUD. I'm just jotting down notes all over the place, but I do have to admit this game is a lot better than I thought it would be so far. And that's acknowledging the fact that there's a lot of issues with it, too. So we'll see what we think of it Monday. For those of you curious, the next day we'll be playing this game will be Monday. Tomorrow is Lore Week, and then we'll be discussing My Little Pony, because this is my life.
Follow Route 5. Route 5.
So,
that away.
See you guys tomorrow or Monday.